And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne ye nuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye beko onwa bosomi bia na panne wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy am.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Chief Baine, akwaba na apom to den.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo 200 abira. Won rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay.
Okay.
No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar, nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar, Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Obi no kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de bu tu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter. Honorable,
it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what being,
say. And the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, net saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, official
Papa committee. Officer saying, Bibi Equi.
Officer love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park Comasumo be at the year, Juba. Oh, dear Nimukai. Now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. Yeah. That was where I was based.
Okay. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch us at the campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba Obi ba. Obi
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adom ye hu ye na also.
Adom.
Jumana na e bo nti e.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi hu ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work from
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra Baba Bafo.
Oh man, wa from back.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumye Hui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Zama Sasa. wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on normal abrabo the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2:00 I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the
lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoyi.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Also so frame me ache. But they be a major bre. Remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma na timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mo na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I will see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Me that's it.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you are blessing. Physically you are fit, your thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching. Oh yes, me I watch you long time. I see you for dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone Boy, we are brutal.
No, you're brutal. Girl, send me out.
That's about Stone Boy. Bim. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so wo Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and a program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Ghanaians worldwide who pledge allegiance to this country of theirs and make substantial contributions to its development should not be barred from active participation in public affairs, including the opportunity to hold public office, provided there are appropriate measures to ensure loyalty and accountability. Mr. Speaker, I'm personally in support of the bipartisan bill currently before this House, seeking to address this matter. And it is my hope that it will be passed expeditiously so that our compatriots abroad can participate in our public affairs. Mr. Speaker, youth development and empowerment are at the core of everything we're trying to achieve. We're implementing many policies to develop our youth capacity and to create as many jobs as possible to address the major unemployment problem. All our youth activities and job creation programs are ongoing. In 2025, 10,887 young people were trained in entrepreneurship programs and job creation under the Ejumara program. In 2026, an additional 10,000 young people received similar support under the program. The National Apprenticeship Program onboarded 14,000 young apprentices during the pilot phase, and they have started receiving their start-up kits after passing out successfully. Training is ongoing across the regions, and when completed, the trainees will be certified by the Commission for TVET to facilitate their access to employment. Mr. Speaker, this year the target for the National Apprenticeship Program has been increased from 10,000 to 100,000 young people, offering many more young people the opportunity to acquire the skills needed for sustainable development. And as I said, when they pass out, they are given a certificate by TVET to show that they have passed out and have the skill in whatever they learned. In 2025, 86,000 young people were engaged through the Youth Employment Agency, various employment modules under this agency. This year, I've directed the Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment as important so that we can channel the resources to the advantage of the teeming youth who are waiting for opportunity. Mr. Speaker, the National Service Authority has signed an MOU with the Ministry of Defense to commence military training for 10,000 national service personnel in the 2025-2026 service year. And so our national service personnel will receive call-ups to report at various military centers for training. Mr. Speaker, this was a program initiated by our late Minister for Defense of blessed memory, Dr. Edward Omani Boama, who was desirous of seeing it to full execution. I therefore charge the National Service Authority and the Ghana Armed Forces to bring life into the exercise for the benefit of the personnel and the training of our young people. Mr. Speaker, my government has launched a wide range of initiatives aimed at transforming Ghana's trade and agribusiness and industrial sectors to boost our competitiveness in export markets, encourage value addition, and generate employment for Ghana's large youth population. My recent visits with the hard-working Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry to inaugurate new factories and initiate expansion works on factories has convinced me that Ghana is on the right track for industrial transformation. The ministry has begun implementing policies in the areas of textile and garment manufacturing, pharmaceuticals and vaccine manufacturing, automotive and components manufacturing, and contract farming and agro-processing. As a first step, we are collaborating with private sector to establish 3 new garment factories in Eastern Region, Central Region, and Bono East Region. This will create an estimated 27,000 jobs. Mr. Speaker, this government will fulfill its commitment to revive key state-owned enterprises. The ministry is in the process of sourcing strategic investors to operationalize the Volta Star Textiles Factory, the Commander Sugar Factory, the Pualugu Tomato Factory, the Zoarungu Meat Factory, and the Akosombo Textiles Limited. Ghana's non-traditional exports recorded a 27.04% growth in 2025, with total earnings of $4.87 billion, up from $3.83 billion in 2024. This reflects a very early impact of the Accelerated Export Development Program, launched only last year, and demonstrates the continued resilience and expanding contribution of the non-traditional export sector to Ghana's export economy. Mr. Speaker, mining remains a cornerstone of Ghana's economic development, making substantial contributions to employment creation, export earnings, and government revenue. According to the Ghana Statistical Service, the mining and quarrying subsector accounted for 17.4% of the overall 33.8% of industry's share of gross domestic product in 2025. It emerged as the leading contributor within the industrial sector. The sector generated export earnings of approximately 15.25 billion, accounting for 65.37% of Ghana's total export receipts. out of a total of 23.3 billion.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Ode Desempanavo Obi nebado Ode Desempanavo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som
Yakuye bredu ti krom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye yakuye bredu ti krom kwejino enyano mumaye ninaso obia yeso kana benam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso obia yeso kana benam koso kana betumpono.
Safa sa pelises
4.7 Asempa FM and Raso said Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebramita Friday afternoon, the 27th day of February 2026, 29 minutes after 2. Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi Yamamunyana Kwaba and Sign Famamra Ekosiisen so. It's live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Show is produced by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, Ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. Enwemne na ebo ene chidom se yemfa Ekosiisen emremo. And the show is sponsored proudly by the following companies: Curl Charcoal Toothpaste, Samara Industries Limited na de Abejaso, Millennium Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel eka Obapa Products no Ecobank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Syntex Tank, Provident Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Ebis Gold, and Imaros Company Limited. And you may queen Ebuayen say Ekosiisen Jumedie Yentumi Emfa Emremo. And if you then you know on Fridays we take it cool and easy because weekend no air chassis and we make sure we drive you home safely. Obe free with jumem now eto ka mo ekofi nti minim baby awo samre ya wutie yen ebi awo office waso radio earpiece esha waso etie yen. We would want you to be part of our show. Our show is streamed live on YouTube. You stream show we live on YouTube. Inti uko YouTube a bit share live stream. Na o de comment nso egu ha ma yemi hu o office na wutie wo fie na wutie o drive na wutie. Let us know na udin na fe o ye driver me hu o car ubetime the car number cross and the amaya yebebo udin na yamu hu baby I will drive a station awo any ade in the driver for please take advantage of the udin station awo baby I will nam sisi wutie yen ubetime de nyina abre yen yebekan ama your WhatsApp number no apart from say other comments begu YouTube live stream no uko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Yes, I will WhatsApp number so any 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. More I'm share YouTube we won't say number no go live screen so we WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentio. And the big story really the president's message on the state of the nation our could deliver our parliament and anopeya in owie enche yereke abo except kakra ede amamo, but there are some highlights of that statement already are generating a huge conversation on social media. In the end, they will bring the conversation onto traditional media, on radio, on Ekosiisen. Now, omwe wasi any wo din komo fa hu nyina no ye ne won edi enkomo. One other highlight, minority members no dress no they call parliament. Omu nyina ekonomu kra cocoa pod in the cocoa pod na minority member be kra ba ko. Omu nyina hye tuntum e no de sashe segu onkon sash bia na ya troso cocoa akuafo yaye mobododo. You know, and that's the statement the minority made with our dressing our parliament and pay. But apart from President's speech, no, or can bebre. I mean the strength of the Ghanaian economy, baby your fair economy ni free, baby ababi do say jobs are not buying a creative, and that's where the controversy no free aba inti omampanyi echiremua in the first and third quarters of 2025 na buying and I said Ghana for over 1 million ena enya ejuma eyeye in 2025. That's last year first quarter January, February, March, and also first quarter and third quarter into second quarter and first quarter and third quarter, and the third quarter is into over first quarter January, February, March. Second quarter April, May, June. Into third quarter July, August, September. in the also July, August, September, and January, February, March, now by any create over 1 million jobs. And I say Ghana for over 1 million in a year, Juma, a year. Na Obesha, a man for Kwakofa, the government statistician, because Omanpenye Kasano or reference government and as a Ghana Statistical Service. But government statisticians so Kasani in the same 2 quarters, no, or no kase a Juma Fufra Abani a little over 300,000. Inti eno akwako generate a huge controversy on social media. And yebedi hon komo ewie and some of the other neoma omanpanyi rezi in his speech. Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen ena wasuguswa utie no ma yena munyina ase. Let me also say a big happy birthday to a personal friend of mine and a friend of Ekosiisen. Oye campaign spokesperson Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Dennis Miracles Apuaje Nawoda and happy birthday to you my brother, live to be 94.7 and beyond. Unim Miracles and our friend Nawoda pa Ede Amayen Dennis Miracles Apuaje Ena Odina Woda. Happy birthday to you my brother, and I hope you have a really, really fantastic birthday. Happy birthday. We say, Obi, a lovely birthday to the woman of my youth, Mrs. Rosemond Na Ayele Ojiri, with the accounts department of the Nsawim female prisons. God richly bless you, sweetheart. Nana has your jury, ene enkwalanu nyina na akabum se Rosemond Na Ayele Ojiri, ene yawawoda. Happy birthday. Elder Obi, listening to you loud and clear. Ye kodi ni nyina say na eye brody betem. Nothing relevant in this sona. Kwejo edupako achim esuom ena onodi way abre kwejo edase. Obi, a blessed weekend to you and your team. Please kindly wish Travis Jima of Republic Academy in Kaswa. Is it his birthday? Okay, I should think say your birthday. And Travis Jima, happy birthday to you. Your dad, Asunaba Kojofosu, who is in Bronx, New York, your mom and all your colleagues at school say a happy birthday to you. Master P wa London, and anyway, Abre, check with your time. We've done 36 minutes after 2. Yenga your first interview, Sisi, a government communications minister, MP for Abra Aseibu Kwaman Kese, the Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofusu Ewa Homane so me no eni enkono no kasa edema oman panyin Honorable Akwaba Ekosiisen so ni na wapo mu ye de nyame ado no ye papa ye da nyame ase oman panyin ede the message on the state of the nation atudwa from where you stand sir me kasa describe statement no in one word I then Abeka.
Oh, like I say, no credit to eno dia tuda.
That's it. You Abeka wo mu bia no credit do.
Penalty.
On that foundation, no, my Musa this very first question. When you scan through social media, man for a voice, and omafa government statistician voice say ono ka say first quarter, third quarter of 2025, Nipa over 1 million in a year, Juma ye. Government statistician within that same period, Nika say 300,000 plus in a year, Juma. How do you reconcile our two positions? No?
So that's it. There's data that the government statistician himself provides. Omoma, the friend saying, unemployment rate as of 2024. Normal unemployment rate as of 2025. Which there's almost a 1 percentage point decrease. And normal quarterly job creation figure. Which last quarter of and first quarter of and after the last quarter of 2024. You are talking about close to 13 and 14.6 million people are over third quarter of 2025, you are talking close to 12.8. So it is quite clear. So the figures are, I have the figures in front of me. Maybe I mentioned. So the president can hear me.
Yeah, I get data now, one man, about specifically on new jobs. I know man penyin say abba in the first and the third quarter, or no editor 1 million plus. Government statistics say 300,000 plus. Hold on, I may say, how do you explain that disparity? You know?
Well, man, say government statistics as a worker. I can only speak to the data as we have it. That is what I was looking to.
And data, neka say first and third quarter, ne juma 1 million a buy.
For instance, what's labor force? Nipa na away juma as of 2024. Quarter 1 to quarter 4. That's of the fourth quarter. Now analysis now. In 14.2 million. That was the labor force.
Okay.
As of third quarter of 2025, now you're 15.3 million. In fact, difference me 1.2 million. So it's in the win up data Abraham. Yes.
Oh.
So I don't know the context within which the government administration was speaking. Maintaining that, so I'm not able to put it in context. But I'm speaking to you on the basis of data on why I provided the amount. And I'll repeat the figures again. As of quarter 4, labor force, quarter 4, 14.2 million. That was the labor force. It's just a year tomorrow. And then by third quarter of 2025, now a 50.3 million. That's a difference of 1.2 million. They also go ahead to speak about the unemployment rate. As of fourth quarter of 2024, there is 13.6%. In the election year, you used to highlight the unemployment rate.
Yes.
Now you're estimating at 14%. It was based on Ghana Service for data. So from 13.6% as of the fourth quarter of 2024, and then 12.8%, at least as of the third quarter of 2025. Fourth quarter figures are yet to come. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. And on that basis, Norman Penny, a card your card.
Exactly. The Norman Penny speaks only to the data. In fact, they even talk about the number of people employed in various sectors. In fact, also agreed here, as of fourth quarter of 2024, then it passed 4.8 million. And a year industry had 2.1 million. And our services, 5.5 million. So, over a year 2025, as of fourth quarter, from 4.8 million, a year, agriculture, 5 million. As of third quarter of 2025, and is mine agriculture. 2.5 million. And a year, in industry. And at 6.1 million. A year, in the services sector. So, that is what, yes.
Oh, okay. And meaning, say, and I don't know, say, data and it's ready, permanent jobs and the temporary jobs. Data was our breakdown. No?
Well, I don't see a breakdown of that. But the point is that as of the time, yes, Asempa, Asempa, Monsieur Dominic, and now Monsieur Chum.
Yes.
Or the other to be recorded. So if you walk up next and I may not have information of that.
Yes.
But out of the time I was doing the computation, not true money from here. So I can report that.
Yes. More colleagues on the minority side, you know. Atari almost say the statement they wanted to make with Atari, you know, Cocoa Pod and each member on the minority side. How do you find symbolic adiomuye?
Almost not a purple color, almost not a green color, almost not a red, as a blue. And it's actually a video man to we can only speak to facts. So man penny not say, maybe man penny no. Now a car down at the about 740 billion. and as what by 82 billion. So what's that at the cocoa? We say to more, we say sit down, and say son. Oh, say, on my penny banner say, I brought maybe my penny. A year Ghana city. A pigeon the move by or hancho move at the 9 year trip Bonsu, Editia, Rolana. So we say to more, we say sit down, we say cocoa, we say Abamuno, and say son. So my penny banner say, maybe my penny. Na inflation eye kwanya enema bo fast possible na ejina 23% and ejina 3.8% aye the lowest in about 27 years. We say to tomorrow, we say fita, we say kokoro, it doesn't change it. A man penny beka say me buy a man penny no na me ko top petrol go me car mo na later aye 15 cedis and edu bebe no na 9.9 cedis. In some police stations, it doesn't matter the color of dress you wear. Until they are free to grandstand, they are free to say whatever they want. They are free to shout, dance, jump, sit, spark, do whatever they want. Say, in some of my penny to that, it reflects the actual situation on the ground. That's all.
But with the attention now. Omu cocoa port na ikra draw and omu trust cocoa ekria for ayemo bododo. Doesn't that bring something home to mua baimu sisia?
Se cocoa ekria for ewo hawa. Cocoa ekria for kasa aka chire gan abai. Anameboa. You don't need a minority to tell us what cocoa farmers do. Me no ka say abai etu mpenifo Ghana, going this now,
yes.
So we have first-hand appreciation of the concerns of cocoa farmers. So what are them? Decisions are we taking on must be in the larger interest of the Ghanaians. One of the problems as a country, but the reason why you call a whole training here, and ma said the acquire economic and the MPP was that they were fiscally indisciplined. Only a who work, was to you. If you thought that, if I am on your same engine, the Sikaya, any from the year. A very channel, not a copper or how Abre Ghana 34 million citizens now. On my benefit, will say, it will be a Nako boy, your day in Ghana. Atofua if you are on a better no almost say was through in some on the call the book rapporteur. And don't see Emma Coco can move any of one. Na yenya atofua and momo meto na yenyesika edia makopia. If you are buying say any other one so kakra. Say ye they are when they say a competitive. Na the two afufo the one. Almost be about it. On meto ye and never know casting. Sika 3.6 billion. And I yet to me a Ediamak Equiafor. This I say, Coco, no, ya better. Say, I never say, I was applying for bubbles here, billions of cities to come and support the sector and create a hole in our finances for a country because of similar holes in the past and the MPP. Yako, which ya declare bankruptcy. Ya say, again to me, I am no Casey. Ya, yeah, they haircuts, pensioners, millions of bondholders. So we must avoid the mistakes of the past. If you have a cocoa, the Bonibeka says fair price. At that point, a car or bono, cocoa, never hono, which yes. Now, when you have a soccer couple, Eddie Ashono, and in the Chiafo. Son of my company, actually, it's the time before. On my personal. Almost you cotton cocoa, back 10,000 cities. Now, Oma Bre Ghana Kiafo and Akoko Kiafo, they 3,000 cities or thereabouts. Omo Bejina Palon Cocoa Port back. It does not detract from the accuracy of the messenger on my Benedema Anapo.
Too bad. Adia honorable fellas Kwachio Fosu. Na homano article inti would work the lines and get him back na yeneno atwa yen common so Ekosiisen ne also wadwen kyerɛ state of the nation address I would say so mampanyi edi trigger no ma yentie o fa wadwen kyerɛ ebre yen ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and no any yen WhatsApp number into the message ne faswa yen sabeka na yabomoden akan ede amount Asempa FM soni dwumadi awutie yatuni din Ekosiisen Medindi Osei Bonsu. We are doing a review of the president's message on the state of the nation. Obi, did the government spokesperson talk about labor force? Obi, see the definition of labor force and judge for yourself. The labor force, also spelled refers to all the people in a country or region who are 1, employed, currently working for pay or profit, and 2, unemployed but actively looking for work, not working right now but trying to find a job. This is completely unacceptable by the presidency. These lies and propaganda must be stopped. Godi ewo tema. Enti onono ebreki what labor force no is down, and I think it's a good point you raise. Yensa eka Felix biwa yebeshena yedi ebusano. We say Obi. The NDC has nothing good to offer Ghanaians, my fellow Ghanaians. 2028, let's vote them out. Kudos to Nina Chumamponsa, next USA NPP branch organizer, Komensa or Pillar 2, and Odiwe Abraying Yedase. This one says that hi Obi, a very special birthday to 2nd Lieutenant Amwakwa Kese of the Ghana Armed Forces, Burma Camp. Do have a blissful day. Nana Ekria Mwa Boating or Ablekuma Central and on the way Abraying. This one says Obi, good afternoon. This is Danny Kwejoam Pofo, watching you and listening to you live from Dallas in Texas. Please say a fantastic Ramadan afternoon to my uncle Efa Musa of Efamus Garment inside Achim Oda. Okay, Inti Yadas Papa. Thanks for always doing the listening all the way from Texas in the US of A. Bomadena unso fawde ebrayin 0548443523. Mami share the other messages yewo ewa we say Obi on government's plan to develop new regional airport in Sunyani, Bolgatanga and Wa as announced by President Mahama, citing infrastructure project on geotechnically competent lands and implementing strict risk management mechanisms post-construction to control encroachment could have averted the extra cost the state has to bear for an entirely new project other than expansion. If our developmental agenda as a nation takes a long-term approach, such problems will be addressed in future. Emmanuel Swanze Bafo or Takwa in Swayim. Hi Obi, I'm listening to you live from Columbus, Ohio. Yedase. Obi, a happy belated birthday to my son, Gabriel Obrimpong Bequin Aye of Greenfield Heights International School in Nsawim. He is the little boy who sang your signature tune. He turned 4 years old yesterday. I wish him God's blessings, and I know he would be great in future. From Michael Aye, his dad. In Michael Aye, dad's papa for training your son that well. Yes, I saw the video, and Medase was signed the video, no attach a message way, and he sang the signature tune, no, flawlessly. We wish him very, very well. Gabriel Obrimpong Bequin Aye do have a fantastic birthday, and we wish above all things that you would prosper even as your soul prospers. We say Obi, we are listening to you live from SYJ gas station in Brekum, opposite Dr. Labi's clinic. We can't stop enjoying your show. Greetings to all our valued customers. Nanayao, and Nanayao das yechia yetiefo wo Brekum nyina nyame inhremu nyina na onyemo kese. We say Obi, good afternoon. President Mahama was able to distribute 720 beds to 13,000 farmers. Into your non so they are the abanon. Yes. And the honorable fellows quacho for su Asempa cancer. Honorable Ahomane Tekoi me pacho to us mami.
Hello.
Yes, honorable Otemenka. Yeah, now me say Ahomane Tekoi into me pacho to us mami.
Okay.
Yes. And I think that breakdown of no, I think minority, atari or mode call na me busa say the statement they sought to make with cocoa pot or mode call hono and now which them why cocoa farmers no na was say aban eti omusi kaso ne sa na yomani na.
When I'm political grand scandal is allowed. Into the Osei can continue to disrupt proceedings to heckle the president. It does not take away the fact and not the substance of the presentation.
Yes.
Again, so what say what family for? Obviously, I say a question your credibility. Say, I come and work. Why would you be now? What about some explain? And finally, to me, I did say, I'm part of the program. So the first thing to call is to ask her about the same about mistake. There was a cocoa price that was set for 3,600 cedis a bag during the previous producer price reduction. Now cocoa war ejina baby ewa mantenga. Inti afi afesia LB esa ati so mo cocoa. Omo to emu 580,000 metric tons. But the price normally farmers no agree. If you are there 50 to 70,000 metric tons, you are not what that'll be 15 a license
yes.
And one of the people I'm saying just one at the back because mind you, Ghana has your cocoa as a percentage of the world market price. In fact, your one position, yes, your box is to be say Yamia don't Ghana to Obama in the Bema cocoa farmer 70% of FOB price, which is world market price.
Yes.
In see, a bonnet to back for me. Not a map of bois, your agent, and so on one, on better than me. Because here, why you're doing now. Sika, you little cocoa. If you all want to and you buy it, and this is coming back. Now you to me, after cocoa. And so I'm more better to say, no boy, young time. At your house back. And no man, I hope you buy ya cocoa, no car, with one. Now, I have to do 7,000 metric tons. LB no 8 million tons. And they have bought 580,000 metric tons through forward pay. If you become clear, say, I'm too one swap. Cocoa, no better, a year is fully. Now, Eddie, what say, Abra is here. It's a government position. Say, any producer price is here. Now, Yama, bois, at the shop, in moment to not. In fact, yes, and next time you look at it, if it's out there, I'm getting it. She can't 3.6 billion. And I used to mean any editia to go to work. Just about 3 weeks ago, now you because of the liquidity challenge arising out of the refusal of buyers to buy. If you are focused, you know, you're going to make us a fair price. Or bet me actually a bulk in the production of a bag of cocoa. Now, when you have got a crack, the action is the mass solution. Say, I never, I was buying because, you know, you find the budget to me, pay the supply of cocoa. Unbudgeted expenditure. If the only way out is to go and borrow billions of cedis, pay the supply. Or the also need the effect of this kind of unplanned expenditure. In fact, or how you come under NPP. I hope clearly with nearby Ghana person. Once you budget over a day a couple of years, a baby Anna and a don't put our young to me and things. It is a sit out how you move. Yamia now about hoping we cannot go back to the same behavior because it will create economic difficulties for 34 million Ghanaians. If you are going to start discipline, our first budget Hawaiian would just it is lower than the food that's simple. Then I don't know what I'm but if they can meet their production cost to make a margin, even though any up to the initially agreed 3,500, after 57,000 metric tons. It is to be a abwa not the next to cover between the DHF. In the end before they can wear black and hold cocoa pots, they can even hold cocoa trees.
Yes.
It will not change the fact. So government has to take a decision which was in the overall interest of the economy and the people of Ghana by nature.
There are two more questions. I mean, Michelle President's speech now focus a lot more attention on the economic recovery and baby of fire economy ni free and nyame adum baby or the economy ne ababa bidu. Ghana economy is now among the 10 best economies in Africa. Baby of fire inflation free, yeah, baby ababedu, yeah, debt, baby ababedu. When you hear some Ghanaians, I mean, they may be NPP4, they may be neutrals, they may be whatever. Some Ghanaians say, sa indicators when reflect in omubotom and day to day nyoma boni adea. How does that make you feel, Honorable?
Oh, we all know for a fact that cannot be. Because you see, we all purchase items in Ghana. The entire APSA and people are bending. Now we need to get tax on. Since I actually see a them after the number five, and your tax on. There are thousands of items. And then my attorney does not. Again, simply so to say it does not reflect it, you must show. Say an overwhelming majority of them have not had it. That is not the case. You know for a fact, I know for a fact. Said there are thousands of items that have to be. Now, they are making we know a matter of record because the NPP4 and the NDP4 in Parliament, they are all on the state committee.
Yes.
Trade committee has summoned Buta if they before Ghana Munkabomuku. Every song will say, amount what pay months the money must be. Buta has shown evidence that it is part of the record of Parliament in the trade committee's report, amenity from that meeting, showing that the price of thousands of items have been used. What be your product? I know for the fact. Say a mobile, a bro, a sambo, coconte bois, gari bois, sardine, semina, cement, obi, and the MP. Cement, no one to 150. Me, as a candidate, mayor campaign where I donated hundreds of bags of cement. I know. And then I still donate hundreds of bags of cement. So I know. Of course. So we share even the calculation of inflation. Which means that the rate at which the price of goods and services increase. The reason why I bet from 23%, about 3.3%, let's say, I can not be a calculation. A majority of them have reduced in price. That is why it affects the beneficial numerator. So I can say.
Yes.
That is the only reason why the rate of inflation will reduce. Because the prices in the basket is normally calculated. Many of the items will reduce. Of course, the one phobia, a science is deliberate, the beneficial rent security. If I say, Obayan again said on a one or so. Now when you are persuaded, and I say, Obayan so bigger too. Old Mamma, and never come a broke boy and I empty 800,000 Ghana cedis. They look at 1,300. And then they do a Ghana high, yet we grow 400 cedis a back. More than that, indeed, maybe it's a what? Say, even a bro, almost a beer bro to a bro, air complaints price will come to. I mean to know. Are buying edificat 300 million after copy because they were complaining that someone has of work. That's why the fact say one copy. It is a book work. Obi gas I would have near Docono, never of them. So we used to be dear cry, never of them. On what basis would you increase the price of Docono Catholic Road? In a sovereign or what about to Docono? I
just say we are open for so do.
Exactly, unless you are engaged in economic reality. And I will pay for a broad health. Obi, make a thing. You see, I have information. They've got me the data of duty payment on imported items. Obi, cement.
Yes.
How much they buy? How much carry 50,000 metric tons? And that's why 50 metric tons. China only
Yes.
As of April 2025, now see the year 16.6 cedis to the dollar. Now the duty you pay on 60 metric tons of clinker, yes, 16 million Ghana cedis. So what cost something that they will give you the data. As of December last year, now the same 60 metric tons of cement, clinker, I beg your pardon, the duty payments now up here by 11.5 million, 4.5 million Ghana cedis savings. It is almost the assessment so from 150, 120, 85. That is the reason. We know the cement manufacturer is passing on the effect to the consumer as they should. Obi, even whole car.
Asempa FM.
Toyota Corolla. A buana, the economy, no matter if I say home of a certain area, they are $20,000. So we calculate this year, now $7,700. Multiplied by 15.6. You are talking in levels of 116,000 Ghana cedis. See the number, they are 10.9. The same car, duty payment, around 35,000 Ghana cedis. A reduction of almost 30,000 Ghana cedis. If a whole car war about for man, how does that to me? Obi.
Yes, but
it is not economic rent speaking. Obi, a chicken. On the bar, they bring it in 10 kilogram box. The duty payment for that will be a coffee. And then who got the same thing. And yet, a boa, we are the person, you did it. It is a fact when I policy. And yes, social media, you can't tell me when you're okay. Obia or Tigana Hebia will accept. Says that happen. It is a Manpeni Cafe. Games like it has translated. That is the honest truth. Except, for instance, if a transport only. What can I say? You cheap also consistently by about 10, 11 times.
Yes.
Transport associations, who are the official people, are almost paying transport, almost reduced by 15%. And you can see that they have a phobia of Yashi. If I could also say almost 2 or more. In fact, about 2 weeks ago, more reporting the GPI were almost 2 among the also fact. For charging arbitrary prices, which do not correspond to the cost factors that determine that a transport fee. If we abandon the media, there was a yes to ensure that any more abapom, Amagana war, any Amoton. Abaya, oh, the number and now chicken 10 kilogram packs of chicken. Now with the container, ma Ebagana. A boa motono, $89,000. With a mefa say $90,000. Not due to Mutiano. $985,000 as of April 2025. By December that same year, now it's 985,000, about 707,000, a saving of 277,000. If you want to be the justification for increasing the price of imported chicken.
But that is where
in addition to this, you are finding a COVID led a few. Which was 1% VAT.
Yes.
I find a couple, NHI, or your friend saying,
NHI, and get fund levy, yes.
I find I have VAT restriction. I'm an effective rate left 21.9%, about 20%. He led to crap on you. So that will bring us to the reduction in the cost. What we may know, interest rate. Because a businessman, because of interest rates, it used to be around 30% and empty. And then it is between 18 to 20%. In fact, I know businesses that almost borrow as of last week at 14% from some bank. If in last part, will be the best so Yama.
But and also na Because I remember, say, last Wednesday or so, no, Tuesday, na mene MP Fakritia e studio ha, and we came to that same conclusion, say, yes, OSHA macroeconomic indicators now are relatively very stable, baby, I was say above from, but nyoma bi bo on the market, no, still, relatively high. What then can government do? Say, they can buy enough family, but if traders, car owners, drivers, mates, near the recalcitrant are buying by a day because a man for the effect of what government is doing on the macroeconomic side. Cost 90. What can government do?
Hold it, cost 90. I have already established to you. So,
yes.
You can say it has not come down by the margin.
Sure.
That one I can grant you. But there can be no sweeping statement because that cannot be true. Of course, there are specific items here. The operators in the sector are being recalcitrant.
Yes.
But Obi, if you don't have to say price control, they are buying. Okay, now those days, Dr. Kusibo to financial.
Yes.
Or back to you to read the budget. In the budget, or they see the price of milk, Milo, sardine, But Obi, that was then.
Yes.
The problem that arose at that time because of price control, they say, after traders, they began to hoard.
Yes.
To create artificial shortage to drive up prices.
Sure.
Because trading is a predominantly private sector activity, are buying any movement. It is virtually impossible to create price control.
Yes.
Because people will simply hoard to buy, especially in areas monopolies.
Yes.
What are you going to do? But competition, the fact that at the end of my name of what now saying car garages. Almost the truth that say maximum car also by 15%.
Yes.
Of course, they cited macroeconomic indicators. But Obi, you know that they are also getting stiff competition from high quality, cheaper Chinese vehicles. In the car and kawa at a certain price, I hear home used. What the car also, you will get a brand new Chinese vehicle of a higher quality. If they are forced to reduce their price, that's how they are losing the market. So normally, economics is a competition. That's right, because the more Asempa, raise a margin for advert and a live broker.
Yes.
Say, our throw essay, lab FM and I hit FM. Medical hit FM, lab FM.
Sure.
You will lose out. You will be compelled to bring your prices to that level. But the fact is that an overwhelming majority, thousands of items, but there are fewer. They are being recalcitrant.
Yes.
But I don't know. Eventually, it will obviously. In fact, let's say a AGI president last week. Or say, Abra ends before now a name of war the factors of production and their prices, air cost from they incurred losses. Even though prices went up, and it's almost just say, Akonya Kakraba, almost your work and Sana. Of course, it's not a cannibal as you. But they acknowledge that the factors that should make prices come down having this taken place. Can you make evidence somehow in the fact, in terms of taxation, interest rates, and the cost? Unfortunately, economy now is import dependent. And you're using the Ghana and Yakra. The most sustainable way of addressing it is that you're increasing production. Now you have to say importation. So, but I know maybe a medium to long term objective, realistically speaking.
But a
impossible
production, honorable.
Yes.
And I've heard the argument say one critical component of production cost a power. In the end, we call TikTok and videos are young women, young men, sika omutria for power, ebia can ensue, and all of that, ebia can rent. And these are meant for personal economies. They say these things are killing them. Honorable, cumulatively over the last 1 year, power cost, tariff cost are increasing by close to 30%. That is an issue.
Obi, Truth is, to begin with, there's a recent problem. I hear a problem of recent weeks concerning the region of some meters.
Yes.
I don't know your one-off situation, and yet the norm. So we need to distinguish between that
FM
and then tariff increases in general. So I'm saying, ECG, in fact, Ministry of Energy, I can say, abnormal meter readings, my ECG 7 days, they should resolve it. I'm sure in the coming days, they will find a solution. There's even talk of their parents saying, holding people accountable and all that. And then there's the issue of price adjustment. 30%. Mind you, under MPP between 2023 and 2024, almost to power boom by 52%. Sometimes I hear them complaining, say I told the electricity tariff, but their record is that they increased it 52%. What happened? They say, Obi, as part of IMF conditionality, because they have run down the economy, no more IMF intervention, desperate intervention. The IMF said, there is long-standing under-recovery in the energy sector. Just a boa, and a car yabo, see a day name Yamadena, see a proton Yamadena. Yes, it's a dead piano, my naboka. It's a what's up buying a year the effect of subsidy, or this is the source and sana. Yet to me, a koto. If I'm an okasi, I feel the shaft here, and sana to the shaft here. Not easy, Omabokadeda. Because there is what is referred to as energy sector financing support. In the last year, OSHA budget, 2025 budget, more. Finance Minister HSK 27 billion to pay for the shortfall. This year, 15 billion to pay for the shortfall. If the IMF catch the MPP are buying, say, moon to me account and expect to make adequate recoveries for electricity generation. Now, the more we work, the more it worsens your financial situation. Problem, Maba said, you must agree to quarterly tariff adjustment. Any major tariff adjustment, quarterly tariff adjustment, to recover costs in terms of inflation, the cost of production, exchange rate movement, and the economy. And there's a cost factor, almost a generation mix. Depending on what you are using to generate power, and how much is possible. What do you for instance? So, a year hydrothermal contribution, hydropower contribution this year, it lowers your production cost.
That's true.
As against thermal production. No, so we use gas, or something that we use light crude.
Yes.
So depending on the mix, over a cabin, over that make sure you price the electricity such that it's a better. It's the empty to and on the bank I said around September, October, a year last year, I said the major tariff adjustment. And the basis is asset improvement. In other words, a year capital expenditure. Chika, ECG, any other power players, expended to retool, procure machinery, any other day to generate power. And see a Yesika, you debate here, no. Then no sign and a buying foot to create further homes. The MPP agreed to this. It's indeed in 2023. Kenofayata, only a major price increase there. Kenofayata himself said it was because of the IMF agreement. Oh, the IMF so only government and the things so not political party. If one government binds the government of Ghana to an agreement, I want to make sure we tell people. My sister Ebinomaka say, oh, adjustment does not mean increase. Now say maybe as inflation about from CD rates across road and a dollar about from now say inflation lower, I don't know what they don't tell you, they say, who say by presidential fiat, President Kufuor say they should not add the cost of crude to fire thermal plants to the tariff.
Yes.
And that is a source of major under-recovery. It is a source of major debt in the energy sector. You buy around 80 billion Ghana. And on my penitentiary, we say, you try to buy 1.5 billion. which roughly should be around 15 to 18 billion Ghana cedis. In the IMF as a system, say the cost of crude to fire thermal plants must be added to the tariff. If you told it, if you can't get me another tariff, so it will go up too much. If you hear D levy gives about $500 million per annum. Out of the 1.2 billion that is required to buy crude to fire thermal plants. And also, for some reason, more of our generation of electricity comes from thermal sources. If the other half, you must find a way to adjust tariffs to accommodate it. This is a binding agreement before a year with the IMF. In fact, it was the reason why a year $360 million. I think the second tranche under the IMF program in December 2024, just before our move power. So we are bound by the agreement made by the MP. But you see, it is also necessary because we continue to incur unsustainable debt. A car, a double in the electricity sector. But as for the runaway meters, amount for electricity air cost will be I am sure that in the coming days to be resolved. Now, Energy Ministry is following closely work being done by UCD to recalibrate the meters performance.
But Felix, what that then means, because the IMF program would end this year by June or August. It is a year. Then you increment bill in tariffs if your argument that a MPP for idea almost sign you go with that, if that is to go by.
IMF only told the MPP to do what they believe was right in economic management. Because fundamentally, you see, the phenomenon that petroleum sector. I'm saying one trade the year of petroleum sector. Unless they be petrol war, diesel war, a copy beyond a certain point. Then you could do 23 cities a gallon and the MPP.
Yes.
But generally, the increase a marginal. A cost of marginal 1%, 2%. Now about from 1%, 2%. The reason is that as far back as 2015, they are full deregulation. President Foster say partial deregulation with the setup of the MPA. But under in 2015 and NDC, they are full deregulation, which made it possible for players in the sector to recover their costs. In these days, you hardly hear of any debt in the petroleum sector. The debt is clear because Okoto petrol back 1 cedi, Otonwa 1 cedi, and if I saw a clear as a player in the sector, it is the right thing to do. And yes, at the Kabeba Amakano Abel, then will go into another default, which then causes us to face severe economic crisis. Everybody wants change, and they want change, and the people. What is necessary? They say the price must be set. And they say a journey the amount for that one will be resolved. But automatic price adjustment as a policy, I think that's a fair policy. But also, critically enough, government areas say will use more cheaper fuels. So that they are young crop food and board thing, which then becomes a costly factor in pricing. In fact, say which year budget of 2026 any donation in that can room say the year thermal plants and air buying up to 1,200 megawatts.
Yes.
Because their consumption air cost. The sun into no LCAS say, and what they go at the Amagana. The 1,200 megawatts will rely on gas. Yes, say to build a second gas processing plant, IFN GPP2. And on the back, we will get additional gas. The cost of running thermal plants are coffin. So no coffin, and we have to crack. So that will naturally reflect in the tariff. So even if you do automatic price adjustment, the cost factor will be reduced in terms of year or how can see it is necessary
I get you.
So we don't pile up debt, which will come to haunt us.
Sure. I get your point, sir. Even without the IMF program, no, in principle, this is what this administration believes in. Say, in order not to pile debt, no, I will see a year quarterly adjustment in
that
tariffs,
is what
right?
has to happen. So quarterly adjustment will mean that it will bring the cost of generating electricity down.
Yes.
As and when there are marginal movements. You
can reduce it.
Last week, not petrol, 10 cedis. 10 cedis, 30% or so a gallon. And a cost by 1.59%.
Yes.
It is 3%. So, it will be 11. So it won't go up too much. It will more now, they are 9.8, 9.7 because the factors keep moving up and down. But they are always marginal. It is rare to see a major jump unless there is some major increase in the cost factors which arise out of unforeseen development. But anyway, normal because of the policy of adjustment, it does not affect the pocket of the consumer too much. But you now say you pay subsidies. I buy share border. Say, obey subsidies. Obi, the last time I buy share subsidies, man. Because invariably, a fee is subsidies not a mark because I'm buying a yes here. Then it creates a huge debt. It's even why should I want now you get 40-50% increase in tariffs. Maybe I put straight up there because I buy yes can be then FDC I'm not don't go because of the non-implementation of the automatic price adjustment formula. You see, that is what it is. First of all, a conditionality that the MPP agreed to. So, especially when MPP before begin a platform so and complain, they are just being hypocritical. That is the bottom line.
The minority leader in the closing address, Neka, said, give to Bawumia what belongs to Bawumia in reference to a new policy about Parliament from the Finance Minister, Ghana Accelerated National Reserve Accumulation Policy. They argue, say, just rebranding of what Bawumia introduced, the Gold Reserve Program, and he really acknowledge, say, a continuation of a program you inherited from your predecessors. Why is it difficult for government?
Obi, there's nothing to give to Bawumia.
Hey.
The record no is there. You see, first of all, you see, MP before, they must take themselves serious and take Ghanaians serious. Obi, my name is our pointed question. Is it not on record? Say, Bawumia Kasa, any MP for the catch say, he was not the one running the Ghanaian economy.
Yes.
So how is it possible? Say, Nipa, now he was not running the economy, no, was the one who imposed gold for reserve on the government.
Oh, sir, your match said there are some policy interventions. The office now empower those interventions.
Obia almost say he was sidelined, and almost has happened. In fact, now Komia, now senior advisor to Bawumia, many national programs. So several times he's on record to have said to Bawumia, he was not the one in charge. It's who here in charge. But yet you can impose policy on the same government. So they should make up their mind whether Bawumia was in charge or he was not in charge. That alone strips them of credibility in terms of what they are saying. Say, who was in charge of the depreciation of the dollar? Of the cedi? Obi.
The depreciation of the cedi?
Depreciation, who was in charge of it? Who was in charge of the DDEP, debt default? One another in charge. Who was in charge of inflation rising to 54% and the NTT? Who was in charge of debt to GDP ratio going to 104% and the NTT? Would one in charge? But about gold for oil, why would they deceive and insult Ghanaians like that? I don't know why did they subject themselves to ridicule like that? He was not in charge. Or can't someone you the same person was able to go to the Bank of Ghana and force them to implement the policy. And indeed, and no, I raised it in Parliament. Says our analysis, no, it was rejected at the polls. It will be rejected again because Ghana was said you cannot approbate and reprobate. Won't you can say the also say the papa bar na the bonnet there you can't do that. If he obey here on yes, obey you on you. He was either in charge or he was not in charge. He cannot be in charge and not be in charge at the same time. So I can say. Number 2, Obi, the IBSA Central Bank, Eto Gold, for purpose of business, did not start it empty. It is true that they bought gold, but it was not the first time in Ghana history they took gold. In fact, the Russia analysis normally on the 8 tons of gold.
Yes.
The 8 tons of gold, Namibia Central Bank, and I could go Central Bank, Ghana Central Bank.
Yeah, Ghana Central Bank.
So the idea that central banks keep gold was it about, can you say MPP and about my idea? How is that about my idea? What we catch the 8 tons of gold number 2, where did they come from? Whose idea was it? Was it about my idea too? You see, what had happened was that now only depleted reserves. In fact, Bank of Ghana and Kasa catch say over a 3-year period between 2022 to 2023, $6.2 billion and a fee on reserves. Because of the loss of confidence in the economy. Instead of baby, they simply did not have policy to import crude oil. And now to give to importers of crude oil to bring crude oil. If you do I say, Omone Obi as you say, and you better go to the amount. Now what a ton of money, what turn now yes, you can't know that oil they are brain. If I make it to be fair, almost go to the command oil trading because not their brain. No, almost intermediary here. You have to go demand no apoton, not the dollars, no, apoto oil the above, no, I didn't condition. That is what that was happening. And then, as time came out, investors wanted to take more of their forest out. But who will go down? What it does is that it gives investors assurance that they won't show now because gold is a precious metal. What can someone turn now? A bit to be a call. So let us put it on record. So it was not under MPP and a Ghana be kind at all gold for the central bank. It is not true. So our propaganda and indeed, it will be challenged seriously when the debate for the defense
on the Sona
starts on Tuesday. We will serve notice. It will be fiercely challenged. As I make it is true. There was gold in the central government vote and Sana MPP back then. So it was not by mere idea. In any event, 2020 manifesto of the NDC, we proposed the gold board. What has happened was that MPP fought to gold and now only become, which was not the idea to begin with. But it was for purposes of reserves. But Obi, we have a bigger problem than just reserves. Exchange rate movement of Ghana, it depends on demand and supply, like any commodity.
Yes.
We need dollars say, so who will be the price will either remain stable or the city will appreciate. So who Libya, never one of the the city will depreciate. I didn't see a normal implementing growth for reserve, any growth for oil. And yet, the city went up to 17 cities $1 to $1 a sample. So what was the outcome of our so-called policy? And our policy, it is for decoration. Gold now, almost say central bank toy, was it to decorate their votes? What was the impact of that so-called policy? Almost yes about which I have established saying not the buy. If indeed that policy was worth something under them, why did the currency still depreciate when they say they had the largest haul of gold under them?
Yes,
so
currency
the policy clearly didn't achieve anything.
Yeah, but the worst depreciation, your time ahead is 17, somewhere around 2022.
At the time they left power,
yes,
in January 2025, the city was between 15 and 16 cities to $1.
No, BOG now 14, like interbank rate now 14.
BOG, they advertise the rate in banks. They strike the average rate.
Sure.
But any bank also $1 Ghana. In fact, there are some banks that sell dollars higher than the BOD rate.
Yeah, but so for the purpose of argument, we should go with
BOD.
Yes.
Even if it was 14.
Yes.
Me, I bought dollars for forex bills and then USD January 2025, December 2024, and the account. But even if we use 14 cedis, what the dollar fee just around 4 cedis in 2016, 2017 January, it could do 14 now. Yeah, more some amount. Meanwhile, I will say you have implemented gold for reserve, gold for oil, and yet your currency can depreciate. In fact, almost they started adding to the gold reserve from 2021.
Yes.
And yet, people need to meet up for 14. Obi, as of 2021, now it was 6 cedis to $1. That was the exchange rate. As of 2021, now CD is 6 cedis to $1. Yet, between time, almost on the gold for oil, no gold for reserve buying. The CD went to 14 cedis at the interbank and 16 cedis on the forest market. So what was the impact of our gold for reserve policy? Number 3, Obi. We said, say back, the gold border really embedded. The problem was that gold that you took the Ghana half time. Now you understand you can't move now. Because of that problem, now it was due to smuggling. So it said a binum area of Equator gold number money. Numbers can go to meeting. We set up a regulator on no pen or own coin to say the cocoa bot here. Set of them market Ghana gold. And then we put in place laws. It criminalizes smuggling and efficiently regulates the sector. And at least you say annual between 85 to 90% of gold that you choose Ghana now you can buy a buying city. And we see what as of 2024 gold that ended before it will cost
Asempa FM.
Last year, gold bought it made about 106 tons of gold, and the cost they buy, and they got up to $10 billion in forex. Bank of Ghana, it me a ton de man, you pay here forex to stabilize the currency at around 10.6, 10.7 as of the end of 2024. I never it is still protected. The MPP didn't do that. They simply didn't have forex to give. In fact, I am afraid the Parabot so said they should not touch the reserves. You see, the problem they say, so our reserves now would deplete to support the currency, and a problem. IMF, my requirement say we needed to add $400 million to a year reserves in a year. Obi, you to make the $1.4 billion and maybe coverage. So we were not depleting the reserves, we were actually increasing the reserves. And at the same time, we had forex liquidity to intermediate. If we had GCD, a free, almost $1 through office by the Bank of Ghana. That is why it's so any time before the car, some no one, they be a bomb in the so you should diligently inquire into claims made by politicians. And with the 8 tons of gold, which meant that the central bank was accumulating gold. And
but Felix, on that score, no even if since independence till time or mobile, now 8 tons na newo. Now within a space of 4 years, Omutimi a ramping up, Emma it could do 31 tons. You cannot discount that. It's something you have to give them their flowers.
You can also not say it was Baumia's idea. So you to go to central bank. How? And I said the idea said central banks can add to their reserves through gold accumulation. It is not Baumia's idea. You must accept that. Because it is like say Ekosiisen, you do the program for about 4 hours from 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
6:30.
Then you extend it from 2 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Then you can say, Ekosiisen is his idea. You have more hours to educate listeners and do programming. But it is not your idea. In fact, Ekosiisen, when unfortunately the late Kaba is free.
Yes.
And I'm one.
Yes.
Can you say when I do and buy?
No.
No. That is all. What they say is that it was Baumia's idea. Central Bank of Ghana should buy gold. Or in any event, area starts which major central bank doesn't have gold again. In fact, last week in Sky TV, they were permitted to enter the Bank of England votes. Bank of England in almost 22,000 bars of gold in their votes. 22,000 bags of gold in their votes.
Yes.
Even Ghana, your gold bars and other countries. Because they keep gold bars for other countries.
Sure, that's true.
If England is keeping gold, India is keeping gold, for North, America buying gold, Australia will gold, South Africa will gold on the voting. How do you say that about me? How? The principle says gold can be used as a reserve. How is it about me?
Okay.
The same man, I must say, economy no need motion. How is that even possible?
Very well. Felix, not me, but this final question. One issue, me team debate a bar up, and it's the Bank of Ghana account say bear 18 tons out of 31 tons na ewo they had to sell it. Na yen take advantage of windfall gold price akostrono e de ebemayen asomai. And why would the central bank do that to reserve ewo and then turn around to bring a policy intended to still increase in reserves? That incoherence, why? The minority argue.
Obi, reserves are not only kept in gold.
Okay.
Your current reserves are actually, it is foreign currency. In the Bank of Ghana,
Asempa
a war abroad bank, so that if they need some to give to players in the economy, there was a car, you can do it. So you can keep it in gold. As a win here physical cash, you can sell. And as you can keep it in physical cash. But you must balance it and you have portfolio management. Because gold is a volatile commodity. And then you buy an was around 2,000 something a boy.
That's true.
And then it's in excess of $5,000. And I'm a boy. But now it can come down. It is a what gold be over 40 times more. Now, Otina, a buono, a timber pump, cocoa, aqua from now. You will lose. If a woman that say no, I have too much gold. My main combi, let me say yes, car, a good reserve. But then there were $13.8 billion in reserve, I am fine and and then we have about 20 tons of gold. I see that when we may even get the 18 tons because the mining company, they are obligated to surrender a certain portion of gold to the central bank. They may also get some from artisanal mining. So they will build the reserves again. But they balance their reserves, part in cash, part in gold, because unfortunately, gold is a commodity that is volatile. In fact, in the last few weeks, there was a day gold bore extra by about 5% because of one action of Donald Trump. Trump called Venezuela. Go to work also.
Yes.
The following week or so, a time back from. Apart from one, you will lose money. If it's a Bank of Ghana, no analysis. No more share no. The one the net a four for my own message. Me and told the unions can do. Not Yankee TV in gold. It is just portfolio. There is nothing wrong with it because a speculation. Obi, a pure speculation. So we see a year, a cost, we see a year before, and we've seen it in cocoa. Cocoa, there was a time, now it's $12,000 a bag, the boy. And then a year trade under 3,900 or so. I'm a code you so there are reports say almost on producer prices to reflect the movement. So there is nothing wrong with the portfolio management decision of the central bank. It's a standard practice. Some countries may decide. So they will ramp up gold production. Another country may decide. So many are going to see nothing wrong with it. But the central bank will get additional gold reserve this year because of the arrangement they have with the gold mining company. So there's really no problem. And I say Yakoto gold, and the money has not been expended. We can never do a reserve to shore up our reserve. to ensure that we have liquidity for foreign exchange. Whereas the gold board arrangement, and also even foreign liquidity to put onto the market. And now, Finance Minister Dan Rapaba, Osei, by 2028, Yebenya gold, Yebenya reserve, that's 15 months of input, which will be the highest in our history. First come and come time, 11 months of import cover. This is sound, our currency will not depreciate. Obi, Mamenka, you know, I know, Obia will tell me. Say Ghana, so we a car, apart from debt. The biggest problem of our economy is currency depreciation. In fact, Baumia, we body be say your money for him. And you know, in a Central University 2014, say the best indicator of proper economic management is the exchange rate.
Yes.
And that if you are in doubt, check the exchange rate.
Yes.
Only one can answer money. If a government comes, now kill exchange rate, about somebody, which translates to the alleviation of taxes now war under MPP. Is it not worth pointing out? How can the same party flag dispute the very thing your flag has? How?
Felix, Mamenas will wait for the debate to start on Tuesday, God willing. Now, after
I will participate actively.
I can see that. I can see how fired up you are. In the ever say, Ekohiasi ebesia din komobiwa, yebesanya kasa. Why? Menso sepa Felix Kwachio Fosu ekasa Emma Omampenyi John Dramani Mahama enosan ekasama aban ono na motesi ene no edi enkomo 15 more minutes to hit 4 p.m. Ekosiisen higher Asempa 94.7 FM entina yewo questions bebrina ebusaba because was a science so other interviews ninti was a hwene ye de esi na ye toa so o adwen chade ye wote ye no my inti 0548443523 obi. After listening to President Sona, I was truly impressed. I believe all right-thinking Ghanaians will agree that our country is finally moving in the right direction across various sectors. I was particularly encouraged by the unprecedented and deliberate decision to increase energy production through renewable sources. My hope and prayer is that the authorities tasked with overseeing these important initiatives will strategically open up the sector to attract credible and reliable companies with the resources, capacity, and technical expertise needed to invest successfully instead of frustrating investors in the sector. Increasing solar generation from the current 250 megawatt to a much higher capacity capable of meeting future energy demand is the way towards reducing energy in the long term. Solar energy represents a significant gap we must urgently address as a country to mitigate power generation shortfalls. Expanding the sector will not only strengthen energy security, but also help protect our environment and support the global green energy targets set by the international energy community and also create jobs for our youth. Paul De Suso, Edie Enono. Obi. Felix Kwachofosu can shout on top of his voice. Gold for Oil is an initiative of Baumia. Both Governor and Ato Forson have admitted to it that it was a program initiated by Baumia. The Akufo-Addo government was able to increase our reserves in gold to about 31 tons, and this government and the BOG had to sell about 18 tons to take advantage of the windfall on the price of gold on the international market. Felix should tell his government to pay the cocoa farmers what they promised them. Soon and very soon, their incompetence will be exposed. Onel Amponsa is in Amsterdam. Ena Odiwe Abrain Onel Yedase. Obi, did I hear President Mahama saying he promised Ghanaians to reduce fuel, and he has done it? But he also promised to pay the cocoa farmers 6,000, but he has rather reduced it. You see how pick and choose our president is? You trust our president at your own peril. Mr. President is in Denmark. Ena Odiwe Abba. Obi, what would Honorable Ofosu Kwakye lose when he and the NDC humbled themselves and apologized for peddling untruths to the Ghanaian people. My regards to Honorable Dennis Obin Eje, the Achim Oda NP and incoming Achim Oda MP. Okay. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. Greetings from New York City. How are you doing, my brother? I'm doing very, very, very well. Thank you. Where's the Obi? There is a difference between number of employed persons and labor force. The labor force and number of employed persons are related, but distinct concept. Labor force includes employed and unemployed individuals actively seeking work. Employed persons are individuals with jobs, whether full-time, part-time, or self-employed, and excludes those unemployed or not actively seeking work. Key difference. Labor force includes people working and those looking for work. Employed persons only count those with jobs. Kwame Appiah. And also Felix is referring to labor force, while the government statistician made reference to employed persons within the period. Yes, indeed. We've identified sa distinction. One of the questions was Ankamidebusa Felix, but for time. Inti Monfa Encheba. Mamenkwa Homanus ne the Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah Onuye Ofuase Ayerebi, Member of Parliament. Oko Parliament in Soa, or a ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Honorable Akwaba Napom to saying. Nyamia dom yenso ye ho ye papa enti mebusa Felix question we mebusa listening to the president any message on the state of the nation no say what describe message in one word I be den
settings
message ni na settings
enko
message ni settings
obi it is a tries or better difference between labor force no one. Omanpeni say nipa hin na enye adwuma in the last 1 year.
Also more than 1 million in the first and the third quarters of 2025.
Okay, two new there.
Yes.
Bill phone lines.
Okay.
Na kase omo enye adwuma no mo frɛ no mo kancho.
No, na say ko yo wunti be so nka so obi enye adwuma kra.
1 million. What a film with a friend is Scarface. What that?
Scarface. I've me who posted about me share. I've seen Scarface and
Scarface. Yes. One of the first scenes. Asempa opening a catcher and a boyfriend say, never sniff your own cook. Wow, what ton idea no? Men numbi that.
Men numbi.
And you see, the point is that Abino now they are believing their own propaganda.
Because
public na normal.
Yeah, because unim say me busa Felix say sa 1 million jobs no me contrast here no with what the your friend is saying government statistician eka within the same period no say a little over 300,000 jobs and abe add on but Felix say omo the data omo EU so no the labor force statistics Ghana Statistical Service now the buy and almost labor force now.
Oh, the obre.
Oh, that be your kind of make catch oh. Yeah. Or see a labor force the emotion.
Uri ja brofonika. Koja kwa me nkuma second na kasa asemu. Bu ankofo be book ranye bini.
Oh, adai.
1 million.
Also, labor force number now. Moving from 14 million to 15 million by the end of 2025.
Pachoti minka.
Mete unkapa.
Mesi kujina kwa menkuma seko na fa menga fo na kasa asebwe. Mbo ankofo be book ranye bini. It is not the lived experience of the people. And hapa kujina bantu manakasa asebwe. Mbo ankofo be book ranye bini. And hapa kujina tamali overpass no interchange na omampeni akuvado ye kujina se na kasa asebwe kofo bo be bo kranye bini say 1 million
yeah also 1 million yes in fact more than 1 million in 2 quarters first quarter and third quarter 2025
that's it
unyini
enye se me na minji ni bizuri opa kujina kwa me nkoma sek na kasa asebwe no and rana me a video from Mokola Market.
Yes.
NDC 4 moto abama NDC abayin. Oh, Mokola Market. Kujana kasa asim wetrom. Bombe bu kranye bin. Obi.
Yes.
Mr. Abayin no. Ombaye no. Omaye 1 year and 2 months.
Yes.
They still have an opportunity to say propaganda and settings no big jai. No see formatie the uncle for can respond to. Obi yen wa bem for 8 years o. Etori bia oti wona government statistician de data bia bro. Na so why you na woka. Usi former na bo se uncle for betro said they are more can and say to the highest degree. Me my information minister da o. It made the brief bro bet na 2 hours. Ube si form no obi nya okra bo obebo okra nye bini. Me yem min town kese na achrew. Ti so bi kraw ka chew man penin say o ma create adwuma 1 million and now for more than 1 million na nye adwuma. Ewa 2025 imu a o man penin me sada min sayem. Men yo mu need da. Ombe mwa simpapeni a oki kansem wosoro na form no obi anim se asem ne nya no kre me so de opa wo Osei Bonsu Philip ko gyan kwa me nkoma circle na fa megaphone na kansa asem we bu ankofo be bu kra nya bini.
No, but are you saying, sir, even when Felix claims, say, quote from GSS data?
Me see my information minister da. Na say Felix or a minister for government communication. Felix me nua pa no me mami krum. Ene ne mami krum ye baako. Ye nyina fi abra se buku amankese me mami krum ene ne district ye baako. Me nua pa no Felix Pachifosu me kodu ba bi na nkofo obo na meje no me nua no. Me nua no. Me catch me nua Felix say sa data na Ghana Statistical Service for their brom say inflation do 3.8 nipa 1 million nenye adwuma ne on tungu non si fem. Me na me information minister o. The graph sheet baby no ma draw line and e cost ro now so abegina bontina ke say nipa 1 million jobs have been created si form na hwa de. Eona be say they omu ki catch on the akeka no. Any nkofo live the experience na boy bra 100%.
Boy bra.
Unzo kan na mesre.
Yes.
Mesro. O man penny minsada minsayem. Why a 1 year be 2 months. Si form eni sa nkofo na chi so omo say enra your parliament from there dey be say accelerated.
Yeah. The finance ministry they buy, you know.
Over the crowd parliament. Say accelerated reserve accumulation policy document. You can was about gold purchase program no they buy. And no matter the dean for no my Ghana flag at two no they betray finance minister no regional parliament can be. You ko mu adada no Mr.
But
no street no sumo.
And no kojo me Felix said they would vehemently resist that narrative in parliament. A debate they shall say the claim say gold reserve program ewa Ghana about me and the buy and almost say it can never be true. But because before some of
the we approve onim.
Oh, so say on the sona no. No on the sona no.
No me ba.
Okay.
Or see they will vehemently resist that narrative.
Yes, during the sona debate.
Yeah, we have to swap back rather than none to swap. On your way.
Yeah, on the policy there no.
That's why we have to swap. The narrative is settled. Everybody in the Republic of Ghana, Mr. Yamafwa, or your people teacher. Our child there watch him so drew. If we do 60 years for retirement or teach menu man say, you go a password you bro. Him said that debate is settled. Say Nipa the gold purchase program by needing the Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. The patches of consultants been out here on $350,000. No much chichiri krata for be the Ghana flag ni document atoso no be Ghana parliament say accelerated reserve forget it obi anim de ekɔ so o mesrew nti so kasa fi no mo be vehemently raise ya to so abawie no na approve ma mo parliament so nya where me catch and apparently and no need parliament ya to so abawie.
Yeah, I heard your presentation away on the floor. If I same way, but on the counter way, they say before some of the no now 8 tons be or that meaning say Ghana buying no motor gold is ye dada.
That's a gold, no domestic gold, no external gold. You're about me and the domestic. A bar say Yemfa Ghana City, Yemfento gold. Niemfa kaya reserves on you calculating in dollars a reserves be kosro and I emfa CD yemfento ASM good niento ninya forex nefen kaya reserves on reserves no be kosro here about me na buy 2021 ye wie san common kra and then no amko share na tade foforo de base yento so aba hwe makacho say se wotna air condition office ni mu na tie dia you technocrats in the church of Bernard, so then can be said, we're creating 1 million jobs with the accelerated reserve accumulation. Hey, by yourself from now, me pachopa obi dabako me no tunchia. Next week, me trans studio nye studio. Kwame Nkrumah ko debi ko abuso kan ko issue. Fa wo bi equipment nyina ko. Nama spare parts for no omunu medin komo about VAT. Abane se wate VAT so anamewa.
Yes.
Kotna aboso kan nama spare parts dealers no omumbetra wanim. No mon kan kire the reality on the ground. E wona abu se brofo no mo kano. It doesn't correspond to the reality on the ground.
The reality on the ground.
Yeah. Me see me my information minister that was 7 years. Mustafa Abdul Hamid metin so anama sorry. Ono ye 1 year. No sorry no dey akonwa mama me tena so 7 years. What you want on the paper be abroad say you create 1 million ejuma. Now so nem na can be. And we are man Penisian Parliament or say and the cocoa and the international and the cocoa and the international. Me really din me say eh man Penny. Man Penny pacho si form. Emfa soldier for any bodyguard for any I didn't do it. Si form. Na ko ekurana si aye tokoko ne bisa wom say video na otoku na akoya bra o say koko ekuafo ne say wo da na bibia yo okay no kra na si fom ona be timi pa cho obi
yes
can me say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia otena ben mu mfie nwotwe no nema bi o ye ko yi nema bi anko yi obetena fie no wasunya nema MP before, yes, Niema. Now, the abiding here now say we're creating 1 million jobs. So the upper, Kwame Nkrumah circle, na Kokansa Assembly. Ona obi say,
Felix Busame question be my main Musa or say, on one hand, must say Dr. Bawumia was not the man in charge of the economy. Now, about gold for reserve, near the day, I must say Bawumia the buy. Which is which?
On Tiasia. Maminchiren ono cabinet ono no a minister and it may be what the call cabinet or mampeni be to actually say no de ompe and it may be what the call cabinet or mampeni be jatum say what jatum meta manam minister for information me they may be call cabinet or mampeni to actually say ompe me they may be call cabinet or mampeni jetu no say or jitu say ubika say Felix and a running the entire Ghanaian media space. Me imagine it is no correct. Or you're only a minister. Nipo are responsible for the president of the republic. So Felix, the idea be corner say ye jitu mua. Felix will unquire so Tinobeka say idea will not buy any jitu. But so because Felix is in charge of the entire Ghanaian media space, imagine it is no correct. But so the American what you say. Sa so net say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Or the ideas be by cabinet. Yeah, me na me or cabinet. Or the ideas by a biny boguye. Say or the be by a biny jitu. This all because a mamian and responsible for the economy. Imagine it say he was not responsible for the economy. But me to me actually idea ba could be or the buy a cabinet jitu more man penny the juma. Ba any domestic gold purchase program. baako any zip line metumi actually be bring baako ne mobile money interoperability metumi actually mako be 30 eno de ejitum and kai bibro de buy na de ndi abana nyantum. You cannot say therefore say argument no with the greatest of respect infantile. Because Felix or minister responsible for government communications no or the name be ba abino bejiatum or the name be so abino beka so nyintum ni abino jitum no Felix won kwan so beka so no this idea ne buy by him to me in case or no responsible for the whole media space in Ghana. And Massimo American say so man penny Ira John Dramani Mahama. So be a catch now government statistician now say 330,000 on what trouble say 1 million. And on my penny Abeka or my penny Mr. Wadaruma. So be a catcher say what buying who buy what 1 million jobs in 9 months.
Asempa
FM. New.
Yeah, but without counterfact, no. Adentina, I was a jedi wo kan momudi.
The lived experience of the people is what matters.
Yes.
The Messian say the most important thing is the lived experience of the people. To the opa, Minuwa Tunchia, Osei Bonsu Philip, Sifem, Mentra Asempa FM studio, and country me say president say now without counterfact, Sifem. Na Kojira Kwame Nkrumah second, na catch say, Oman Peninsula were creating 1 million jobs in 9 months. Ode Mike Abesiwo, Kofombe Yano, Hona Abeti, Ubeti Ugumbi.
Yeah, but
Ubeti Ugumbi.
Unimu so say abine take decisions. So mu take decisions based on data, based on fact, based on statistics. Your agencies responsible for that. It is a agencies in the banner say, "Emaye nyinia." Why the any beje?
But you say intelligence agencies ne one. Yes, some would friend counter intelligence.
I know, yeah.
What do you counter intelligence?
Say normally I verify the
because Tory be a intel now call for the bebro na nye papa. Kwame Nkrumah breast om ka chen say brodo bro ba form. Oda. So abontina problem o.
Asempa FM.
I speak from the bowels of my heart, from the experiences we had in government, where now say time and I'm information minister, and to be a catch say the brief that I have is that. But okay, say expression.
Yeah, me kaipa.
Yeah, because when me manufacture information, obi na continue the ministry na ya dey no dey bring me brief, and no say yeah you say. Na me so be no man can say the brief that I have is that. Nanya no kra na yende. 2 dia bra betra no bia be catch of January 2025 to end of September 2025 ye create a juma 1 million plus. Now what JD abegina parliament akachre Ghana nyina. Me so wo pa ko gina bant mana kasa asem we say. Ko gina tamale na kasa asem we say. Kojina takra de market sector na kasa asema na begina mokola na kasa bo ankofo bebo kra nye bini.
Kojo, would that be your reaction again to Omanpenyi in his statement? Or spending a lot more time on macroeconomic indicators, baby, I know one baby ababi do or share or cast the heaviest burden na buying inherited na inflation 54 at a point about 23.5 before they move free power or the about 3.8 3.5 or can be about Fitch, Moody's, S&P or more upgrading and credit ratings or can be about so what settle 709 million USD of Eurobond ahead of schedule or can be about your public debt reducing from 82.1 billion by 82. Who doubt you, Emunyana?
Obi.
Yes.
2017. Now me a deputy information minister. Me no kasa me catch say inflation I inherited 15%. By 2018, me catch say inflation is what here back 7.8%. By 2019, me catch say what here by 7.1%.
Yes.
Now, so we see from what was the lived experience of the people. Mr. Catcher will say inflation, Asempa 2, inflation could do 54%. That is about 20 something. Now, forecast, necessary, of course, we had the year now, it will do 11% by the end of the year 2025. A bio sterilization be account, I will do 3.8. The part of the formula bisa with you for say, what is the lived experience of the people? What is it for complaining about light bill?
Yes.
Even including avowed NDC supporters. Almost light bill, baby, I do know. Almost I say any year. Statistics, there is a miniskirt. A category here so. Now, I tell the episode. So what do we need to say statistics nim kwa so macro fiscal na ye nyina ye economics so ye tiase ba me catch us in fie wotwe a me wa ba mu no se wo die no adi a wo besi form no wo behu se the lived experience of the people is different kina me sre mi nua to ene o mampani John Dramani Mahama Nyankopon ya na dum ama na babiom se main TSA statistics no tom si form na biso mo to electricity say what is the lived experience on the cultural say 3.8 no mo kano any dia ye experience on the ground no e boybra na ho na be mo hu so mampani so si form na ye you may be form enya sa dia wo di beto sa 3.8 no so de bia na obo hu sa for hin. Inflation has come down to 3.8%. Now, okay, can't call. Obi te dia okan obi sa no say ana kwa dia okan o te ase ana. Me se tam ma me teach mba me teach o man penin say o ma create 1 million. Me 3 years 1 million. Na ni 1 million. Me call France office. Jordan o pe bia ni pe ba me office. Anya hwe kra be 150 to 200 people no. E doso. Now, so we creating 1 million jobs. Now, there are more party for complaining.
Yes, any pie here, Juman.
Honor be who. So, I mean, we now, who say what done?
Kojo, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, NPA boss, OTA, Osei, Obi, good afternoon, Leonard. Ask my Leonard friend, Kojo, whether as information minister, by putting out official data, he was lying. Once we begin to undermine data from official sources, we are headed for disaster. Because then I'll be catching Eduji.
Eduji, good afternoon. Edikai, what they make a return call, I won't return any call. To return any call. Number two, Miming Ka say, I'm not one of those who says Felix is lying. I've never said that. I won't say that. I am honest enough, I'm realistic enough, I'm dignified enough. I'll never call my brother Felix Kwachifosu a liar. I'll never do that. My catcher will say, me may defend Felix anywhere. He's not lying.
Yes.
And statistics say, dear man on our repeat. Eduji say, uti me and me catcher will say, however, after a while you realize that statistics no dear man na ujina simpio so kano. Who compared to the lived experiences of the people of the ground are different. So don't take so much pride in repeating the statistics. My example, where do you know Mamako coming call? Ombe catch a minia Felix, Ombe announces by the end of 2025, near 600 chips compounds. Meboa.
Yeah. My share video, I've watched that video. Yeah.
I don't think that Felix is the one who came up with that idea. Made defending it anywhere. He didn't come up with that idea.
Okay.
There are people in government responsible for health who came up with that idea and who briefed him, said by the end of the year 2025, near 600 chips compounds. And they gave him a brief and he came out and articulated it, believing that his other compatriots who will live true to that promise will deliver it.
Yeah.
Or say, Bonsu Philip. Upa for Felix Nabisani say, ya deliver 600 chips compounds nana. Then deliver. Because the official statistics say the amount and the lived experiences on the ground, are different. Inti efo Eduji, say me catch say don't go around touting those statistics and believing it and wearing white. And now you teach mba hono. Mwashe white say Ghana na ye. Mwanya je. na moto nyum na mosa se Ghana na yie and I catch them say the lived experiences of millions of Ghanaians in Yenokre. But and then moon because moti abemu moon media makwa abemu my statistics nedi makeka me hunu said the real experience is different bitifie and I make catch say efo nyare jojo men jim di si fem na find out the reality. So utie mi a eduji se utie mi a ebeboa o. So ka se untie mi na obekwa akotie sa statistics say mo create 1 million jobs. Na wa keka wo eduji mi na utinchi akojina kwa me nkoma second na fa megaphone na ko ka sa asem bo ankofo bebo kranye bini. In the interest of the republic and the millions of Ghanaian youth who depend on us as a political class, Mrs. Sifem, Sifri Uviate, Sifem, Netie, the realities on the ground, you will realize. Nasa Omokrano, Abayni Mono, they themselves know they've not created 1 million jobs. Somunim. It's me of Julius Debra. No, in fact, let me go higher. Miami Vice Chancellor, Professor Nana Jeno Pogwajiman, back down. They know that they have not created 1 million jobs. They know. They know. Until no can only question government statistician and say, government statistician say creating 1 million jobs. Yeah, then I'm opening here. Yeah. They know it's not true.
Could you listening to yes. No, Obisami Musa Obi ask Kojo if he believes in data from the IMF. From data from the IMF, but that's just by. Yeah, that's just by the way. Now, my substantive question would be: say, sitting through President message, Ninjano, did you hear BB positive?
Yes. Make us say yes.
Okay, I know you're there.
Obi, me, I'm not one of those politicians who just twist things. So
okay.
Yes, I had a lot of hope and optimism from the president.
Okay.
The president espoused a lot of hope, aspiration, and optimism. The problem is the gap between hope now expression and the reality that his government is delivering is vast. Now, by a mokatre and say president is serious, a bit me 1 week as over galamsey. What na bem for 13 months? I think I'm okay before Bagalamsey. Say big fishes now, say pick up. Now, and these big fishes now, you boom, Dino. You be say Attorney General, see Unya report on it. Or see Unya report on it. And these big fishes are a boom, do on Galamsey. Attorney General, see Unya report on it. Unya more multimedia, Obi.
Yes.
Who knew what about the media for a report to say district chief executives charge for Galamsey? Pardon.
Yeah, yes.
Na diwa. Yeah. Mistro. Oman Penin spoke about a lot of hope. And I felt sad, say, we're in a vicious cycle where some presidents may mean well, espouse a lot of hope, but the reality on the ground being delivered by their aficionados departs from that ambition or more expression. Nenyo Mampenino John Kaze Lancentiaism Ibichum. Osei Bonsu Philip.
Yes.
Unkai.
But
your Lancentiaism Yechumwana.
For now, no.
A bono crown gosro.
Sana yate.
So what now wana utiti sa statistics we see.
Asempa
FM. Say bibia you okay. Missy be metina bemu mfio wo trio as Minister for Information and later Minister for Works and Housing. Udiagra ubedi statistics. Government statistician catch a president say we're creating 1 million jobs. Alasan, I catch a president who we're creating 1 million jobs. And a president JD, a president Abidjan Parliament announces over 31 million jobs. Now, why would be to a UGD? You 31 million jobs and Kai Mukoma. Would up be phone lines and I could not come and come and second Nakasa Semosi. Government says institution catch president say inflation about in fact, president quite the whole country say inflation about down to 3.8. See, and none of me hear videos from Mokola Market. Also, me NDC for to Obama NDC, but the cost no moon so. The cancer at 3.8 nature. Now, so be dia. I say, "Wa media matna be muda." Ye the data ni bia breme mama announce it. If we actually you see form na me who say, "Hey, the ankofo ikike the reality on the ground e bobra." Na me catch o me nua na wo aba ba mu say, "Jo, men tie de omo kano si fem." And the rice farmers in Ghana are in peril. Oma boka abobesia eduemu atiemu ediemu mills. They are packing the good warehouses. Make me send you videos of me visiting rice farms and the rice farmers telling me they applied. And Oma catch them say next year omo nyesho so bedo mobile. And I make catch them say Joe, dollar now wo pumping na ama imported rice aba for no. Jai, because you are putting local rice farmers and their employees in peril. Mekanas also won't say ubi the data bro buffer stock say we have made available 300 million Ghana cedis to buy buffer stock. This is the first time in the history of the country. Now back can no what you can call now we na see for more and more diamono be more who say sabrofo na work and reflect on realities. Utie me you don't have to repeat my mistakes. So should I
take it say Ghana for ya madom no moto abamamo na Dr. Baumia be president obe deliver state of the nation on recite data bia from Ghana Statistical Service.
Operate with the lived experiences of the Ghanaian people. Me and none of 8:30 am. Na me ne tipo. And none of 8:30 am. Na me ne tipo. Yeah, but first communion. And none of 8:30 am. Na me ne tipo. He has seen and has learned and has lived a lot of realities on the ground. And I'm telling you, say, Yera Mahmoud Bamianya, me na domino your opportunity. He will operate with the lived experiences of the Ghanaian people.
Yeah, but in delivering a speech, now I say, okay, data in the lived experience, Obeka is saying in a state of the nation.
He will operate with the lived experiences of the Ghanaian people. Yet there are the statistics in Kwabreno. He will get down on the ground and see the realities on the ground and respond to it. I don't know what to catch up. Me see, and no, 8:30 a.m. Me didn't net tip on and 8:30 a.m. Become a first communion. And on all catch me what he has seen and experienced. For example, the discrepancy between data, statistical service, and the reality on the ground. And what he wants to do about it. And I may catch will say, Senyame and I don't know your opportunity with the Ghana Mampenia. He will operate with the lived experiences of the Ghanaian people. On Canada, the data be actually say, a communic room, everybody is full. Or be operating with the lived experiences of the Ghanaian people to find the realities on the ground. And no, the Bayajuma.
Kojo, my final question. One, are there who advocate for power in Parliament? The policy document covering the 24-hour economic policy, you know. And the president Bonsu kakra in his statement say was signing authority bill no in the Ababeyemra and another foundation here for a smooth takeoff. Are you now satisfied? The now on Saka relative to 24-hour economy.
First of all, the bill now bill law is not the same as the policy document.
Okay.
Secondly, no chrome the policy document now after about 1 year me bomb the aba. And me bomb by na basis saw the policy documents now ba. But this is this is one, but there's another one. It is only 2 out of 18 policies on the 2 na Parliament. 18. So when me say media, me da who din na me follow. The 18 policies na aba 2 and aba parliament. Bako ye 24-hour economy. And bako ye they almost say accelerated Ghana reserve accumulation. And ye kofi mo ye who say baumia gold for reserve policy na omatu ni din fufro e de abano. Aka 16 na omde beba. And while I commend the government for presenting the policy document for the 24-hour economy and for Baumia Gold for Reserve program, no matters or Ombe rebrand. There are 16 others that they have to bring to Parliament. And I've already signaled, says, someone can buy Beko Supreme Court for an order for them to bring it. Because he says our policy documents in accordance with Article 36.5 on the Beba Parliament. Now, Parliament exercise oversight over all of those policies and programs of government. Now, yes, we are sure on board. So, the bar, you bear the detailed job of delving into the details, delving into the intricacies to help the government do a good job.
The policy document on 24-hour economy, at least, Osei mono, will it deliver the Omo promise Ghana for?
Me patro David.
Hey.
Abroad mo share 24-hour economy born. Omo ka say, what won't say no mo break it down actually. The 24-hour economy document, and our policy no mo say the objective is to ensure say Ghana for ni ejuma no. Ye be 8-hour working cycle no into a 24-hour working cycle. Inti first na nipa baako e na accountant e wa ejuma mu no. Say ye be 3. First, Obekaya, Abaya no Kofa Beche, or can say a formula near him 133. Uzamika 1 per 1 can't trade me down.
And says a young girl, Nikai.
Because o much mobiati as I said, Juma Baku, Nipa me and 3 shifts in a Bayjuma. Induce a minute can 1 hour can't trade in the town.
Yes.
That shows say the communication was effective. Omoba Bemua, the Omodia Bano. Mr. Wenyago, it has nothing to do with 133.
Now, there.
Almost all my criteria, you may be a friend of 24-hour economy authority. Ombeo chief executive, Ombeo board, Ombeo internal auditor, accountants, managers. Nipa be 100 nebe juma. Ombe to talk cars. Omo budget 110 million Ghana cedis for this year. But I know my juma is ombe make sure say Ghana economy in the juma 24 hours. And I say 133 by juma.
In the Omo juma is saying.
Omo juma is saying yes, omum promoting exports. Omum shena micro and small scale enterprises. Enye juma. Omum shena enterprises. Small and medium scale enterprises. Enye juma. Na no na yen dom kuma no ye trom se juma ne de Eban exports are get paid that. Eban small and medium scale enterprises are Ghana Enterprises Agencies ye be that. Eban microphone na NDSS are ye that. Tejuma ko no me create ne de ahobrase mu. Enye no na be create 24-hour economy. In fact, ye research betrom say nkrunsia edi kan we ase nyina o ye adwuma 24 hour. Obi no create authority. Omo focus on demand. Now, the Omoka manifesto, ye ko fire, inti miara me drafted amendment. Na me de ma yenia ya boama out of fear constituency.
Yeah.
That young man has a bright future. Move the amendments on the floor. Yera Mahama Yarega shooting in that down say omumpe. Says I nyuma ko we abani mako be adwuma 24 hours. Inti boshe no mo share Ghana for enkwala 24-hour economy. Anko for GD omkoto aba queen Mahama queen inimranim. Not the agencies, not the 133, not the 24-hour. The Oma and the different one Oma critique Jumako. Tenona yesra say Eridium, if they really want to deliver a 24-hour economy, they have 2 more years. Omundi no kreno mono ni kono. Na the omo yene there, settings no omo yene ebi. Ebi no omo yene and deliver 24-hour economy.
The Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, enti Matesa debate on son and Ebeshase on Tuesday. I know, sir, on Momo side, no, you play a critical role in there. Bibiania, Yebesa ready in Komobio. Why?
Oh, mean said I'm sure, sir. Say you were Mantia Bibri about Parliament. Oko Menshia, your honorable Bafo, very sharp young man. Ufurikrum, honorable Edu, very sharp young man. Medical culture, Yabuama, very sharp young man. Asafo J, Bosumi Frehu, very sharp young man. In Team Fojo, a same very sharp young man. There were a lot of young people who are brilliant. Omukra no be this debate to enemy. Na ya tenetri, na the bit to me e dia boa research kakra bit to me. Ya into me dey. Research kakra bit to me e dia boa. But we have a lot of brilliant young men in the MPP who would deliver on the floor when it comes to the debate on the sauna. You can be rest assured.
Kojo Yadase.
Onyankopon ka obi.
Amen. Kojo upon Nkrumah or MP for Fuase Ayerebi. Ono also any ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Obo young MP Saumo bright future in Parliament. Obo Honorable Michael Edudi. Wabe cancer wo studio enche mo betenenka na afe waboye with the discussion segment. My dear sister Ekia Boachwa Yadom will be moderating the discussion segment. I would have to attend to a very, very important exercise. CCI into Ekia will take over after this very, very, very short break. But Kaise Oadrin try 0548 443 523. Na ode sadwin training na etumi abrayen ba we say obi Dadanoa, the Minister for Government Communications is defending his salary, so that is expected. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Yet the ordinary Ghanaian, including the cocoa farmer who has been affected by this wicked reduction, is not being heard, knows it and feels it. This uncaring government has increased executive salaries by over 300% while increasing the salaries of ordinary citizens by just 9% and has imposed massive hikes in water and electricity tariffs. This is not a reset they promised. Ghanaians are suffering. This insensitive government does not deserve another term after 7th December 2028. Brian Boabeng Samuel. Obi, good afternoon. Do you really think and believe, as a senior elder of the Church of Pentecost, that this government has created 1 million jobs? That's a question. Wait, Obi, based on Kojo's statement, it appears that Ghana faces challenges regarding the communication provided to its citizens. If the individuals responsible for disseminating information, such as the Minister of Information, are not truthful, one might question why they continue to hold their positions. It will be prudent to consider what advice Kojo might offer, given the dissemination of incorrect information to the public. Okay, one for Woody and Kahon. Wesa Obi. Did he reserve his first communion at Holy Family Parish in Mateheko? Okay, I think a question episode Busa, the Honorable Kojo upon Nkrumah. We say Obi, good afternoon. We applaud the President for his articulate State of the Nation address. A large number of Ghanaians understand how the government has performed so far, and we will continue working hard to meet the needs of the ordinary citizens. We believe that better days lie ahead for our cocoa farmers. It is very unfortunate that today Kojo is telling us not to rely on data from GSS, but rather to go to the market. Please let him know that Ghanaians do go to the market and they are fully aware of the current situation, especially when compared to their regime. Eric Ejay, or a CEO, National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Obi, is Honorable Kojo upon Nkrumah saying, as Information Minister, he was telling lies? And is he now telling us the statistical service data that they used to tell us they created 3 million jobs are untruths? Jifagunu, a CEO out that Ghana Digital Centers are not, and Amote so non so de na dwenchre eba enti yebetwa so na fe yakɔ akwakotie other issues egu yapono so na ansana no ma yentie wei emra yeba yede Ekosiisen dwumadie no ebetoa moso ɛha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM obetwen yen yeba sisi a yeba akwa aboatwa yadom will take over. Stay with us.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Krako Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwe missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite go so na mesrea. Eyo wawa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwe missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame nim di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia no wanum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA adi ejodi nkrato ya tomo
Africa Queen Tea ebedidida
Deep pepper perko na didi prepo enti so wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke no pokwa
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1,999, chest freezer from $1,999, Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Sika Yama official pa Match Busumi Yanimu di Ghana Mountain in a grand star Sika amount 30,000 Ghana cedis. Aye, Titisika 300 million. I was Sika jackpot ni mu efida 6 match. Na yes 6 match inti. Ye cheni pensia obia 5,000. Enya sam getwa won so betimi adibi. Nya so be dial star 281 hash on all networks. Now select option 6. With them kai set to a woodwa no. Now akwenya se obetimi adi sika bafu ni bi ye kese. Ticket ba ku bia 10 cedis. Enti chanson aye star 281 hash. Now select option 6. Na me 6 match there. Obedi sika zu shiatima kunkum. Kejuan ankasa. Era so compound fatty low. Our Dom TV, and Dom FM, Asempa FM, and in Shira FM so on the 6th of March 4 p.m. Abraye no machine mu. Na utie ya. Obedi dodo. Aye sika jackpot ni o. Esi twane di.
Duchess Merchant na Fifi Command Bob Koni I told you so about National Theatre stage do. Oye Kraboshe, Branabe Jedubile Ambule, Clemento Suarez, Mr. Beautiful, Maina Otu, and a Dickness Abokuma. Na wana waka kahunina, wanyina waka homa agrono also. Alaba, Mary Yusu Brafo, Yusu. Akunta, think twice and don't speak me hippopotamus.
Yeah. Mama kanana maka. Sikanya wareze, Mary Angel.
Wala shabe na mwawo. Sikaro baneze mko uneruba. Awala kanyi paho.
Enyo, minkanyi paho. Mponchi na miwa macho street do. Unchate.
Alaba, Vento and Collabo the Rosabo and Kamabo politely.
Yeah.
But trade, go, make a Frobusina, Momla. March 5th and 6th, 7 p.m. March 7th and 8th, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Total regular or VIP tickets, 200 and 300 respectively. For Airport Shell, Bachona Total, Frankis Osu, or dial *20*60#. And also fresh 05460-532-0062. Kenya yourself, I told you so. Go see for yourself.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment, to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwere bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setena mu na saye den sam no topa maso to ne sere ne abasa ne ye pisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no. Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up, so then it's your bano beer, baby, since you're sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy. There's a sunny German talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby, man, the man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. For the other fact, baby, I'm gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade. It was a charade. Omo can say a ban no more magic amount for concession she wouldn't move here. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi so
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siami award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwani ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia.
Amena sunye betie professor. Ike walas. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Midi and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betrenjoma, yeah, the sports night, bro. Yehunya mukakra. Fia Jordan, kopim ya wode biano from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. Yeah, the sports night, bro. Maudu epipi mu. Our Ghana goodie and yamanoni di na bro. Afin so guest air spotlight, bro. Discussions are emu do and the bro. And what you know, yes, the expert interviews. In the Alaji support to Ore Kujo Fianu.
100%. So I mean, I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu kete no kan na be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football you need.
Money all stars. Wanga sa wada football ne bobo ko na mo de FM so.
More than that for miaru. Ndia hade o mini akitiwa me maji we ruwa na mi zumi dia man.
Tora Jordan Aglan se mo ka se ene no be jeff mo se na mo ba mo fie o wa na o mo de ache mo kwa no.
No so ko ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afin so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so kokko ebetia boa na guide o na wetime twa better obetia di ne befu ebie pon de ato ama wo a wotie me no so wo do adwenkyerɛ atua sa ba.
Hello wale Jennifer Matai.
Hey Jennifer una
Davi mindae.
Hey Jennifer obekumi o.
Wale Adrian na to dia is like what baby aboso wonda ya ni so hinanda. We ye crusade o kromo ade beredu.
Sports nights, I watch night. But more dear da. Baby I wo Ghana fanani we ase fanani. Text messages na ekwenda ho for WhatsApp comments ni bejan. Ko YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so. And from 7 to 8:30 Fia Jordan kopim ya wo da bia no. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. Yeah the sports night bro. Sports night a good year nko a.
kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control no witumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese. General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, every mosquito standing run away. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not Didi purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No ponkwa.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nananum se brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esi nananum dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nananum enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon free 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi etwedi nkratwe atum.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Hello, Ghana. Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the worst of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. And here is the exciting part. 2 newly introduced categories. The Corporate Partner Impact Maker Award in recognition of organizations or institutions that demonstrate consistency and measurable impact through their corporate social responsibility initiatives, and the Disability and Inclusion Impact Maker Award, also to honor persons with disabilities who are making significant impact within their communities. Make your entries now. Remember, it's strictly 1 nomination, 1 entry per person. Nominations close on the 8th of March 2026. Join News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwe wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Eneyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samoda.
Ghana, so be bathroom accessories in the keke ho a. Near quality, never channel. Imaros net on. Imaros home decor. Bathroom accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, ne vanity basins, arresting water heaters. Ani bibia wasi denary wo de be finish ya. Imaros home decor. Na wo benya no. Omo kunsu ni na wo de fit le na ba wo to ade wo mo ho a. Omo up to 40% discount. Enti twentwe wo na se. Imaros home decor. Engine, wo ne kan tank automobile showroom ne saso. Watch mota. Kuma senso. Wo be wo mo patase police depot wa. Ejina si road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Rose Home Decor and Josicamu Papanunie.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado sie. Obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia. Nanso adunu mra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye mechi be bia be doji afa anyom no so dia be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso ni sade so mesua ma nemu menkancho bia o be ko konsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia Omo dispose chiache omo chiamodi sene obebisa omo afa sports ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa enu ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa FM community sports quiz ne so Asempa FM community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ha ana abia se our sports on semupa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pillar 2 Tema Anateshi Elia Bain and the ultimate price is that's no some point of beer and the ability taste see be minute day 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show the quiz master Chani Chichi no time keep up on it all crying I have some FM community sports quiz the idea see a conco I have center stank I have strong I have tough white temple agencies choose quality choose white temple the game energy drink feel the energy lock and mixture yesterday in kind go Jack Coco and on the original Pumps and Company Limited.
Ramadan Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control no witumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese. General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
African Queen tea, the baby da. Deep pepper perko. Didi prepo. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Sasabo. Sasu sasu. Kumentonton prepo. Kumentonton prepo. Sasu sasu. Kumentonton prepo. Every mosquito standing round away. Come on, tonton preko. Saso saso, it's a woman tonton preko. Come on, tonton preko. Saso, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die edemo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
He's at your table, isn't he? Whispering that the bills will never end, that your marriage is over, and that your seat has been taken. But don't give up that territory. There's a Deborah still inside you. Join us for Hager's Cry 2026. Deborah, the fighter in me. 3 days of divine incubation, March 19 to 21st at Christ Life Family Chapel, Lashibi. Mornings at 8 a.m. Join Mrs. Sena Damete Yeboah and Mrs. Melissa Enin Anadbo as they share their scars and crowns. And in the evenings at 6 p.m., Prophetess Rosemary Owusu Entry leads the charge into the word. Don't miss out our special brunch and sofa sessions on Saturday. Your peace, your purpose, your home. It's all worth the fight. Accommodation is available. Call us now at 0244 368 726. Hager's Cry. The time is now.
Drive an idiot. So what is sequence? Be able to me see. Nuntina was so we motor insurance. I am motor swap. Na enya woman when into two kawon some ahu ye say a comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party inqua. Provident Insurance in one does so. Every January cosi match. So we insurance we ho and now renewer. Yet your full coupons. And a branded souvenirs come on. And she shake a crow. Provident Insurance branch bia. And I agency outlets. Over to so license broker. Bia open Chemubia for 050-937-4928 and our providentgh.com. Kaisa we uncle be here on Ghana card and it will be here on 10 number. Send it nice in just share it.
With Provident, man, you're covered.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse, you know, you what do you say? What do you say? What do you say? 25 years and still rolling, hooray, hooray. So we playing with night as a driver powerhouse. And one of we use to trot drive and the bitty powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use to the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use to
hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
1xBet, odds ni dosu na wudi swa yetua sika no tentem. Ene de bia gudi ahodo bi. Ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so. Use promo code GHDRAM. Nefanya 300% welcome bonus. Ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true. Inti chano wa hwe yemu. Enye ma wana wondi mfie du mwachi. Gaming Commission agin kratu yatum.
Syntax Tango!
Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many project you they start. Syntax Tango!
Omo dispose chiache omo jiamodi sene obebisa omo fast sports ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa eno ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa FM community sports quiz ne so Asempa FM community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e wo sports on semu pa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Lima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and the ultimate price is that's all. Some point of beer and you be taste. See be minute day minute debia 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show. The quiz master Chani Chichi. No time keep up on it all crying. I have some FM community sports quiz. You must wear the Asia Congo. I have center stank. I am strong. I am tough.
Ghana's biggest kids cooking reality show is back. Big Chef Junior, where young talents showcase creativity, confidence, and culture. One dish at a time. Watch simple ingredients turn into culinary masterpieces and big dreams come true. Are you between 8 and 12 years old with passion, personality, and love for food? You don't need to be perfect. Just ready to shine. Send us a 1-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal via WhatsApp 055-157-5757. Be ready to become the next Big Chef Junior star. Big Chef Junior, good meals by kids.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie so eni no nan abapa ho sima aduonum enkrunti amfa se no num agba ne sa ya wodon hwere baako sima aduasa ena yede ebesi adwane discussion segment no yede ato asoma me faseda ema minu abema Philip Osei Bonsu ofen dikan ena wode abrewo no ofen toso mienu ena yede ebei ena de onim se yegina baabi a na yemrahye badwam mrahye eni ejina eti mrahye badwafo no ohwe ne wahye fitaa ohwe ne wahye tuntum omun kasa ye kura no a omun de omun taade na kasa ne wahye fitaa waya mamremu no so obi hye fitaa so wadi nkunim ene obi so hye tuntumu a na ese o wayiem asem no amanfo be kasa critical ya mombrofo no eti mrahye badwafo mienu e wo fie ha no baako ehye batakai tuntum baako so as a lane fita ena Reverend Charles Owusu ena on be referee obegina mfimfini eti abusua ebre no aso ye besi adwa ena ye be kofo kroma batrom peso so emra hye badwani owo ho no mo onimonyamfo Michael Edu ewo fie ha honorable na yesi ye hye batakayi na wo mampani dia ne so hu kala no
ebi wa me hu pa
na wo dia ne yetuntum
me dia ne yetuntum se wo hu ade egume komu fefefe ya ohun troye na ewom no
muzu mu hu ehu se maya koye mofla nyina ka ho kokwa akuafo ya ye mobododo na da be na mu nyina mbeda ni kokwa akuafo
ebi asem dia me hunim se me ye kokwa adwuma enti me mabusa nyina ye dua koku ewo wasa adwuma me na nanoma ya ma ye nyina ya besua na omo nim kokwa adwuma ne na aya na omo ka bia sometimes o to hwe omo din say abrantie onko afum da onim ade afra en campaign po onso se ka mu da na obeka kokwa asem obeka ne so ya basa tantan bi oto announce no mu twa enti ye de ye tinka kokwa afo ne edi nkomo de bia omo freyesa enti ye we ye de na nya research bia na post ye te ho asem de bia na ansa na meto aso ebi wa mamentia Dennis Miracles mi aminu na ye ne birthday ai me mana woda pa nyami ka ho nyami hya ne pa
e kaka kra bi nka ofiri mu sabo sumi we de wo be sheche ha wan we ya be firi mu otro ne nan kese kan ko ofiri mu
Chana pana me sister so di machi ono so ye emergency medical doctor
okay
enye yanum die ya nkrofo call mo so mo nhwo mo ndie call be show ono so ne birthday so ono so me Frida Edu me mano awodapa nyame nhira no no mana hode nyansa no fa nsom ne man Ghana nya adwuma enhwe Ghana fo
nyame nhira wo nyina se eye miracles ne wo sister nyame nhira mo na Reverend
Akuya.
Majwe.
Meji so.
Oso di fita na ba ye. Se bibia bokode.
Oh, di nyame aye nie. But Pentecost for won bi. Na meji se o de onim to. Na me se elder obi so tie mi a. Obeto bi abo me. Se de odi boniche. Ni di ni Jesus. Na di o man kwan so.
Oni Jesus.
Ni di ni Jesus. Se oba ne nchen a onto wontwene wiase agye nkwa no one ne Jesus awie dia meka nyina ne se emfa ho ne ba bia wakwa koduru se abrabo mu se yade mpo ahokyere mu bibi bia wafamu a wahu se afi de wa bre oyo ho hwe a enye yi no boni e wadi nyina de odi boni che oni Jesus de o man kwa oni Jesus se oba ne nchen a onto wontwene enti awie de o tie me hwe Yesu achi kwan na obaye wuyi obagyewo
yo
na obesesa abrabo no enti se wo bisa me dia de metuma kan se Yesu aye bi ye won kwa wa hodin de asedam kuto ne de beba de otesoro a obi entene so te ema atiefo nyina so aha na wo so me hu so ache ma fe ododo
no
na nse na wodi birthday mi wevu sa ba wante
wevu me we
mi hu ni ma social media baby bre
obi de osim hu TV so mfre wa wante bi ni
February
oh me de me ya ne yeti anu hye mfimfini 17th nti ye pa
yesim miracle so eshem ti ono so me wa hide na mi wevu miracle mi wevu o se miracle mi wevu me ma odapa akuya so ma odapa
me da se pa
easy say afi beto nipa even though that kokra na nipa ntimi en guarantee a day say yet hey to watch na obi en ho betimi say say mbo say me da de be cheme aginya me nko anim ti say afi corner beto obi a na e ya de papa nti honorable unu aba so yamana woda papa ye say ne say the profession awakosua no eni pa ho adwuma
yes
oni a doctor for ahodo dodo bebre but me first born esuso esua bi nti enche obeto
see enche be Dr. Papa
of course
Dr. Papa
yes na ni na say asum adwuma esom efa na esom adwuma bia yesom say one tia say wo soma e na ma obeti so because who kusua is o ba be adwuma na wo obi ho adwuma wo den wo som no and is a nipa dodo a ye wo aban adwuma mu ankurankura adwuma mu adwuma bi a wo ye bia wo tia say e wo soma wo fa adwuma na mfa ho na mfa ma mati so be mo be ya ma adwuma na bo waba so
yes
and once you hear say nkofo ka say doctor we dey o nipa ho adaje hospital dey me kwa wo nya abotre dey etie masem na kese na bibi sunku bi dey ekoso unfortunately ye high the difference between ye other side they say they try to save life by your hand there because my ankase ni pewu a nantwi wu ho ye nheda ni obi ani asem bia
ebiso
because sometimes utie sem ni bi wo ha you ask yourself say okọ doctor ni ho a wo ne kasa asema wo kana bra onti o mi no o trade obi what you say trade do ma se fakọ but ebini mo menya botse ne wa ko history ni mu ene wo di hu nkomo anti onka ono be kasa wi kra ne wo hu but ade porting eden how and I pray that as the course wa ye amanyo semi whether it's President Mahama and obi obi free President Mahama echia bobia ade a o man here a diagnostic center a modern diagnostic center say be ya yen kan chiru bi say test aye wo no I give 3 weeks time I give 1 month 2 weeks as a result na dey abeba na bebre dey akom krechi
Reverend ma menna wase abusua ene no eno atie no Reverend Charles Owusu oyesofo osanso ne de na woka no de ogina mfimfini ena o kama menkwa kwatia na akwatia mmahye badwani onmunyamfo Bernard Bedu ewo fie ha ono abo wakwa aba patch of our microphone no zani awedi ka pe ni mu
asam oba
obi o chef ita de oni asem asem ni ho
ona buzari a hwe media Asempa o mo meme
Dabi sani be ya be ba campaign
sani abebe
awo yi mefe
one of you na se me parliament menene tiachire ho
yete e bo achire na na se me kofa atade fita ma na hye
ozo ko yi atade fita
na ya wa hye mfata no
ana msim se me yituntum ama na hye ya onu so mo krofo ni bi hye
o wa che am ye wo ka person o kan no an ka kan obi a
hye minister for energy
lokre o ba no ko yi anopa no ti o ye late ti o ba e na no full set time aso ti o ba e no ka che o everyone
honorable
oba papa anopa no okochia wa yie bi ase nti eno so ntimi fa fita anko nti oba ye no na onsi ye say ka che by 8:30 na MPB ate ho sa na ye kokos ka che but president be do by 9:40 almost 10 iti oba ye no no I late but nyame adom within 2 minutes atade fita de wo ba bia atuntum na ho odin ti ko she ni fugu kama na ne natade ye wo ne ono is it on Oma minister tade ebi wa onyame adom
Asempa FM
ya mainia fishiapa
afin kometwe
sanse o sha nem se afinia president edi kan e babi gina mra she so emra no toto ye ne se esese obabe bu o man ho akunta kire o man no afibia baako beginning of the year till last year obetena akonya so no eno no ye mfa ne se watena so dada afiansa but afini mu no na aye mampani ase obibu akunta it is abrekra no yi ni ministers cream wie so obekaya eno ba e no obibu akunta nti eno no na fana agina ne wabeto wate ase ahanti ene eno wabebu na akunta wafe oso akonya nim oso eye afena nim e de kire Ghana mai ti ene ya akuntabuo da nti na me ma wa fishiapa ye ni afishiapa so fo a shefitai nanim kama bibia o hye ni chichi ebi wa se ni anso o hyen e wa Asempa so enye sei na na menim wo de ho ofeda da na afidi abro so kra na wo hwe David no kwasa ebi wa from a pap efa ohun from a pafa oton ayeto enye obi na mouse cassette but oton ayeto what you say okọ bisia bokra unya so when you am chenti enye say bi obi na atam sika de ama but the environment no eya ebo obi a oh why MP wa hay so onim now the eduru so a ye be kire senia omo ankasa kora mfa so omanya wa aban mu e bi nsida yenia nti wodi eduru so a eti onyame adom enema ekoyie kama yen kase ya solve Ghana how nia president Mahama on kasa ada ene ho kan ba bia problem wo kan no kire enema opeso eti so far ndebia na me campaign say bi wa enem di wihwe ha wadaroma me hwe opa wo da so na unim you don't even need 100% to score an A told you to A na ye kasa obinya A asenia honorable say ni nua medical doctor na say no A student honor sofo nso buy me medical school nso no A student me ni say no obinya 100% but we stay within A our excellent student. The 1 year of President Mills na kuntabu President Mahama na kuntabu na abanne no ye ba be pensim mu ni ahwe ni o ka no kre ne ni o nka no kre e wukuru ma ne ma yemre wate e da se
medase abusia emrahye badwani akwatia constituency en watene nka no honorable bedum ye fasida ema Franco Trading Enterprise ye ka phones a ene Ghana obi agi atumu phones ni bi wo ho a we use no 1 year eno ano no ba say ye Franco Trading Enterprise ni mobile phones ni bi na we use a abusia betumi akita mfie num me komfie du ne da so kita wo enye bibia say onfam koso made bi ode beba no o hwe quality no ansa na ode abadwa so and they say ohia CCTV cameras say ye blenders and na say washing machines ni nyina o call Franco Trading Enterprise amanfo osuin once a gadgets ni bi o hono mo a say one check ni energy consumption no a eno na ade ba fie a wan hwe ya beka so meto ya na ko meto ya na ko eti wo to a hwe sa de na wo to no ni energy consumption net saying sa products ni bi de ukọ Franco Trading Enterprise a honomo na bi wo adabraka edan ya ne Roxy Cinema de animhwe no honomo a na Franco Trading Enterprise wo na Provident Insurance so person ye covered a abusia insurance no nsi achiba no ebiye na oye na dru ho asem ato na wo say me kwa akoklemu chese insurance na maye no na ye ma problem a wanya na twam wi ansa na ye do claims amawa na se chese mwa ebi wo ho ayie na ato yesi o ye de bema na wakobobsia na ade akoye ayie ebi wo no mo a ka accident bre wo se ye de ma wo no ni nyina na atwam na say Provident Insurance a 80 sasem na make you insurance company wo behwe na che say bebre na ba na egu ba wo ti Provident nyenne eti abusua se ka Provident Insurance ba bia yesi afefufure mu obetumi aye o ka insurance apeso ye bia obeye ye dimu a Provident Insurance etwen wo sebra enne sokra de nyese wutu anamon obaya ukọ WhatsApp obaya te ho twen wo kitahudie no tetetetetete ni ode be mani bia ni ye de ho anuye ama Sintex tank en ye kan wo pe tanka wodi nsuo gum na unhu apoto bibre ewom wu tank no ewia moso a na se fi soro be bofam kra na wo be fa Sintex tank enti onse ba ye ncheye we ye friend Paul Amantem eno ko ba bia obi tank esi ne fie ne ye wode ye adwuma bia no wo be hwe ho ne atwe so Sintex tank no a ne wo so abaso obi age ne wo so hu se bibi wo ho there's something unique about Sintex tank no ji osoko na GB usika wontu usika engu na Ecobank Ghana abusuan wo pe ba bia wo de usika sie ebreson ya etoda kra wo besuku fi se bia na sika nya ready Ecobank won hihye ye ebeye ni aboa wa mo atua se school fees so se ade bia wo hia no ye won hihye ya ye ne wo ye na ye ne wo aye ne yie wonim se Ecobank ba se ye se wo na banks ni bi na collapse wo ti Ecobank din wom da bi omom bibi omo ye no omatoto omo niema ane ye ka Africa cream mackerel wonim se ginam Africa cream mackerel da bia me ka se o ye jollof na ebe catch yourself jollof no Ghana jollof ankasa secret ni ya ba ko Africa cream mackerel ni mu a Say, oh, Reverend Sidi. Oh, smile. Oh, the Miss Fumo, today. Oh, sir, one, no. Once out him the air for you, to me the young quine, to me the Utrim Macocret him to be good so Africa cream mackerel. And a live soup new food. What tried the Anessa, oh, yeah, who secret, no. Etiabusia, oh, come marketer. Once a bimon, dear no, I say, I am a cocoa, a person, Etia Dino, Africa cream mackerel, the original, no, and no, a Dianibia the baby out him say, a yes, song,
a cup pipe.
Oh,
but he is a pipeline.
Many politicians.
Now, Doom Cranny, she must think a piaba.
Ever, and a Kel Chaco, ye can Kel Chaco toothpaste, or Seno, Obia, and Sunny and City, Obi or Hoa, Calano, and Shadanya white pa. Send your color ni city biano, and was saying, can ye free when no more bad ye, Ramo. Emfa ne wo seno color e wo se wo smiley a who say oh nipa make us gu no so eti abusuan Kel Chaco toothpaste we say ye catch or say ya zadawroma or the product say ba niema ba Kel Chaco toothpaste abusuan bo modern na jode na niema enkoye emfama ba bi eton provisions bia ubenya bi ato e wo honom emban for me enhyase ma me hyase mfiri honorable edu ho na enei se wutie asemo amampani edi true dry because NDC amanyoko mra hyebadwafo e ho wutie asemo majority leader di true dry niaba nieye na amampani di abai mo so so kita koko na asemo aye kan yese oman tebia ni ehwe na afi koko ne kita mo a we da mukom koko akuafo ya ye mobododo eno ni the state of the nation no mo ba na maboa mo ho se ni obeka bia mo de muchimpo ne sesei na mo beka na sesei
yo ABY anyway mechia motie for ne oforikrum for ehwe ye sabre nyina ABY yeni abro
de na mmani abre
yeni abre pa if say ene ubetie nsema o mampanyi kan ya na bebre na nhyenkran bebre na nhyenkran wa wuti state of the nation last year year 2025 wo share budget finance minister de baye na wo share baby aya bedru ene nsem na o mampanyi nkeka na bebre na nhyenkran ekwa akoba se aban no ade ba akwa watumi achieve an se $1 abafom ubi so mo asisi a eno ane asema muka
but the description amampani ma say state no e strong resilient and then renewing no eno hu ye
ABY e dey na ama state ne aye strong a woka and say asoman ye bibi a friend debt exchange ema ye kan bebre ye negotiate a ebi wo ho a ye de akwa anim ema ye ho ehenha ye obeto ye bi say obaye na sa aka no dodo na wutu aboma anka be ye din but debt exchange na ma e kan bebre ya twe akwa akire nti ebe ma ho ahenha wo ye bibia near friend good for reserves any good for forests ye nya enisuade hunu Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na de ba ye say ye gold na ye nya no yen fabi yen tobi ne mfensie na ye disia ye de aboye currency ne ho ban senia abra currency no ye behu say conform to senia your foreign reserves call from after covid no ye de sa gold na ye dey abo ho ban enti ema ye pejamu ye gold na e wo Ghana nyina free Kwame Nkrumah pension na ye about 8 tons ye pejama could do 30 tons 30 tons no ye nuanom baaye oma beton edi free say oma ton mu 18 tons na de esre kra wo mu ne say omo se mbo ye nsemo obi ato gold they could do 30 tons as abre na gold born in $2,000 now buy born that so cost last year wa call liquidate gold na ko ton ni nyina de agiska sika woje ye no emu be 4 billion pen ye nsa akọ reserves nim de aka nyina anko reserves nim enso sika na woje ye no oje ya na ebo ni gina $4,000 she say ebo na do $5,000 enti sanka o twema ebo do $5,000 a sanka binya skani bia ye dey aka ho na de auto gold ni go on se bi on de no onim nyansa se obeton no apompi scan agum ama sidi na ba form ana otogu ho a wo de oba abeton ni nyina wo ton ni nyina wie ya afe na wo saka che ye se wo hu se gold na ye togu ho no a ye di bi ehye sidi ni ahoɔden mu no ya de papa enti wo de nhyehyɛ ba enti wo ba abetoto gold ni bi de asie na de ye ton ni $2,600 $2,000 no a wa ton no sisi ade wo beton so beton ni $5,000 fi se gold bo akodu $5,000 de wo beton ni sisi ana wo se wo di program wo ba wo frɛ no Ghana National Accelerated chese gold for reserves no ana omakofa edin kakraka bi om se Ghana Accelerated National Reserve Policy ni tete amane se yebeto gold di asie na di bi ahye ye currency nim because omo hu se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ye nti omo mpe bibi nya den emfa nkata so senia papa no kraye mboni din wo ho se odi adwempo ana adwempa bi ebai oso ama sidi no abafom engineer mabo abafom ebiwai enne okwa abonten a aya na omka am so cement bo abafom iron rods bo abafom ebiwai wo sidi aya cement iron rods pe na adisi onto anua unto nsu unto nua unto tiles unto electricals unto fittings doors enyema paint enyema ye de ye dan ho adwuma nyina abo wo soro omopom nkodwom kobisa
na cement ni iron rods na no enka ho bi senso
enka ho bi kra nya no kwa na ne bo aye dey abafom ada enyema te se paint electricals ade na ebo na kosoro enu nti na ene ohun ba bi a rent bo akoduru ukọ high dan ya cheke ebo ene nkwala ne bre no wo high dan na se wo betsa nkra na kuma se na wo ni busuani bi akota ne nchen a abra bebre a wo betwa fa abo ansa no atumi atua rent adwuma ye for bre ansa no mo atua rent if you say eniama wo di besi dan nyina akosoro ukọ dwoma electricals akosoro tiles akosoro paint akosoro fitting switches ni ade ni nyina akosoro doors handles ni nyina akosoro enti dollar na osa aba fom no enye bibia na aye den aka no wo se dollar aba fom ene omo didwa ene omo ekofa emo ene ada commodities aduaba edeba omo produce organa ha sei no sisi a competition ekoso no fi se wo di sika o tam ye sika de ko share wo foreign wo dollar ni mu e ma sidi no ahoɔden pagyae no de waye ne se wa ma omo import mo na dɔɔso isi ansama nkrofo kra ka wa abɔntens ne se omo de boa omo nkrofo mo kra mo ne ba obi ananka ye promote se ye no ye ndua emo e wo Ghana na ye ne ehu se ye dru ba bia a Ghana ye tumi dua ye mo nkrofo ani gye ho hyase dua emo ene omo dua mo no udua ebo na obenya no enye papa because obi akofa cheap emo aba because dollar ye dey aba from no compete enti amu gugu warehouse omo part of a eye local rice a omo ye dey omo bre na ye promote local production anase ye boa obi manso aya na emu erem se aban ebde nhyehyeye ebeye nhyehyeye a obehwe nhyehyeye no no de boa obi manso adwuma hwe ebi wa omo se omo acheche nkukọ omo mpanyin be o so ache nkukọ 730 di ama 13,000 farmers na minim sani ankonta na ye no nipa 13,000 kwache nkukọ 730 omo beche ne sei jisa akukọ na ebi a omo tetene na akukọ ni nyina omo atwitwa na ba kwa afa ne nan ba kwa afa na taban na ebi afa na chi ebi afa ne kon jisa omo che ne sa na opese wo ye policy say nkukọ nketenkete anka me dem hu yi nkukọ dodo a de be ma no anka focus on commercial farms ne famomo no watumi aye dey monitoring no watumi afa workers enya dia ube monitor but akọ policy no me na akọye party for ne che nkukọ ne dey e ma omo ukọ constituency bi akọye party for Ekosi DC so no afre party boys no achecha am
but one say match bi
oh me family who so much bi de ba mate
na ne Ekosi DC so ni we na den
say yate me family hu but wo ho a obeti say oh yes DC bi say omomra meje nkokọ nkete no mo nkoyen ana omampanyin ba e no no a de parliament ye house of records omampanyin say omo che nkokọ 730 afi 2025 ema nipa 13000 enti se mati de ne omampanyin so ati se meboa omampanyin boa omampanyin na ne kan asem na ede na nipa 13000 koche nkokọ 730 this is Mahama mathematics ani ebetumi ayede ede ehu eni ya papa erikopoku sani o che no omra mechire mu mi enhwe na wo pese wo ye policy bi se ya na 730 na district na kwa ase na beko enti emayehu sai se omo de ya adwen di agro bi betafre ya adwen ho na omo da ye sani a Mahama wa no ye na ada ne sa na afia so na ekọ last year omo be ka che so omo ye big push omo ye kwan the video fefe from Kumasi to Accra interchanges na video so omo twa parliament ye te dem ho nyina na omo yi video no TV so ye pie ya this omo be ka che sa fe no ye feasibility studies na kwan na fe na wo ye feasibility studies na wo ye feasibility studies a wa kwa award na wo start kwan na President John Mahama ye afi we twem aka 2 years da be na be wie kwan no
na o mayi hihye ye mu no obi nhya ase na obi abeto aso nti so
kwan wo ho eno achi a me firi Kumasi bai kwan wo ho ayeye bypass sa ene wo fa Kumasi road a ba bia obedu a bypass no mo akọ anim osi no bypass na wo hu se ho na buses ne cars nyina aye dey divertifa ade na won ko wie no ma ye mfa so na ye ho ntoye na ansa no start we bi wo ho a akaketo abi woman afi ba kokoro be enso ama contractors nyina ase so mo mfidi afiri so o ma ye ekwan ye no o mo form ekwan no base ne ade na no pa na ho hia o any concrete works ne ade no ekwan baby sa bypass be bi o ma form kwan no kra wi anka kokko wie no prekoma ye no afi ba akwa atwam ya ba afi ba akum ye be kasasa ye bi wa ye be ba radio so ni abe kasasa na de atima na atimu ubon sa afi ne ko na wie ye no mampanyi de pekasa kobo ho ye so mampanyi de aso abofom na ya ma ye ho na contractors akogu so ni e beto aba koka ni aye dede ani akwa aba na ekwan na ye no ye gya wo ho enti o mampanyi foforo ba obi anka wonim sa aka wo mfie kakra a wo beko no ankesa wo ye nhihye ya odi be wie de wo ho na ansa no wa start foforo na obi ba abeto aso sisi a wakọ start we no obi ba ono so be na adwe say o kwhye foforo ase ana ase o kwhye yi bypass no kwa wie no ansa no de ne nsa beka we na afi yes Ghana sika na ye de kobo ha ye de abebo ha ye nko ye ni muda these are we nomne issues are Ghana for ye dey e ka ho asem ebiwai aban we ne campaign promise ba ko pa ogina so de ba ye 24-hour economy oso be mama bu na adwuma e mabunu no mo be ye 8-hour shift ntanka wa konwan wutimu anka obi eye 8 hours no okona wonso abeye 8 hours na okọ na yamani pa foforo se o man hina no so abeye 8 hours na che say 24-hour shift ani e ka che ni say adwuma na ye based on demand and Asempa mutes amanfo ka che mo say Ekosiisen on beti ama ade a che mo befa host ni bia ye dey aka ho enti ye based on demand ubi adwuma na samanfo to niema saa no mu siso a obefa workers ni bia ye dey aka ho enti se demand ni ho a one stimulate demand ni growth na untumi nya 24 chinchina omoso ombe enti omakobi office atam sika pudu almost 100 million e de akoma gusitano so mfanya 24-hour economy gusitano se tem sika ne man na ye be otosu wie no ana o ka che se ade na nya by force na enwuma bi wo ho metua ye enwuma bi nso ntumi nye
na enye by force nde se o mu frika enye ne
na wo promise ni na onim se enye by force enya mo na mo ka che se adwuma bia betumi aye 24-hour economy afa de wo ba ban ma se enye by force
adwuma bia betumi aye
yes
nye adwuma bia beye
o mo se adwuma bia betumi aye
ohun so
afa de ni nyina esi wa o poto hwegum nya ni poto anase o twi ni nyina o hwegum a esi wa ebi why omo 24-hour economy na omo ka no Ministry of Trade Inuma ehye Ministry of Trade ase GIPA, that is Ghana Export Promotion Authority. Omo adwuma ne say non-traditional export no omo mbo amayem promote. GIPC. Omo so omo adwuma ne so mbe attract FDI, foreign direct investment. That's Ghana Investment Promotion Center. GEA, Ghana Enterprise Agency, NNBSSI, no ma omo bo bosiama enwuma nkete small holder uniade. And Ghana Free Zones Authority no. Sa enwuma we you know mo she Ministry of Trade ase. Wo share 24-hour economy policy na. Enwuma we no mo adwuma na omo ye no. Ana omo atwinhwan ho na omo achrocho na omo da kwhye policy nim. Enti duplication of task. Adwuma institutions we companies ya mabubo nyina yengu no. Omo ye adwuma mo workers omo ye omo adwuma. Ana watwinhwan omo adwuma no ho achrocho. Ana odi akoye 24-hour economy policy di aba parliament ma hwe policy nim. Enti hwe ma sa adwuma we ya na omo so omo ba be. Ana ya tam sika be 100 million ama omo. Sa mo nje na mo nya den mo nkodi. Na yete oman mu ha. Afe sene ye beba beta ni ahwe 24-hour economy. Sika no ye bu hu nkonta de omo de ye. Enwuma omo timi bie ye.
Honorable me de wusi because sene ye wo kan say 1 year chi ni ebebu nkonta na ne o ka say ye de ama omo nkodi a ye ntweyebo eduru ho no mo na omo diska ne ye hwe ani ato aso.
Ebi awo de mede manusi no. Mede manusi ansa no akwakwati ano. Say sa enwuma ya mebubo ye nyina wo ho. Na utem sika koma obi fofora e wa abra adwuma no we no so ye o sika no so mfa nkoye de
say eto that say ne ye wo offices to say the attorney general office ye wo yoko na ye wo chese shrade ne ye wo ho no nyina ye hu say special prosecutor betumi aboa ma ya ye ntem no e bia sa ebi na ekoso no ono abo akwati so mama na ye nko ono abo bedu
ebiwa na obi hu tezai
ne hu ye pa wanhia no
oso oko kuma e
unse adwuma no edoso yesu mfo so doso aye ni
na menka no ho na omonko enkodu asomdwe mu mechia motiefo ne ahwefo ni a amechia akwatiafo nso agya omutumi so ena ne edete nkran ye friend honorable ti mechia ompa na meba ensem no so ankasa bat maintain ya marketing bi mfiri ho menua ekae krom ha o say minim meka obeka so obeba e no so ade a omo na omo se se e mo hye tuntum on so kasa e wa mo so
ase nyandru
nya botre wo de ma men kasa me ma obre o minim say hebi why e share ye
so okay different na me di but
o share ye ni ayenga o kire say ye ka we o ma ye blank check look at your foot ye nya botre o ma ye say then ye ka fa ye state of the nation's address no ade antia enomo maga na hania obia se binim se me de minim no kuani bi ka se di koko obi odi kogu ba bi obi akosesa ye ni enim ba bi e be kwa akobisa no ko binim ba bi omnya koko no de bai minim so se omonye koko afu but
koko no mo de bai parliament no
ebi why minim ba bi omnya no obi koko mo akwa
akwa
bisa no mami
de binim ba bi animfu but se won say utie ade anti a omo hye tuntum ya de ade gu omkom say school fu a eye matriculation ye nia ye hu wa okasa wo ma no be 20 minutes nia wa moso atonsuom unim yensam bi okan ye meba o se den o se asoman no ye debt exchange program o man be kasa wo party waban kasa waban o man be nya botre ade amoye ya look wetie the former chief justice so for akufu ni interview o se nenne onu ne ho da se saade ne se sibi obesa ye demonstration ibin si Ghana hada it is one of the darkest days ewo ye nkrom ha because most of mine baby adu no ye ntimi nya hwe sika ayi pension fo sika kro ntimi ntua baby ekodu ye no krom ha bebia ye keka kodu ye no say ni pay ne omo vete President Mahama waba saa de ni nia no ogusu a wotua na wonti dede bia bio ene e ka obeto ye bebobo bi so a kire wo e me ne demonstration bia nko so e wo saa nkrofo na afem ibi why say ni pay e no omo share tuntum e de ba parliament say ya tworo mu say ya ye mobododo ya ye mobo no say twi de ibi why dem so ye chief examiner ya ye mobo na say omo e hye omo no omo say omo ye mobo ba jontesa
Choko akua
me kan ye wa hansa ne wa ha no wan tro koko akua
na say wo kan ni nyina
koko akuafo so wa tro koko akuafo enu gufa opeso ode bom angode bom o si koko akuafo enu wa tro wo benkum enu wa tro yaye mobo nso oni fa ntime yaye mobo na America o si o ma ye mobo e yo ma ban ene de sa policy na ya e de bai nti enu no mum kasa o mind te say ni haze ye ni agitum o se den omo ye gold for oil one hu ni baby
mama go for oil so I say go for reserves
and all can fry nti say all can go for
oil man can
reserve
me how
so for what they go for oil they go for reserve ba nya hwe
you say gold for
but so omo ye gold for oil obi wa ye ku okroma want gold for oil program and then the omu dwane om say omanye gold for oil okay mom ye fine o say wan kan but om ye gold for oil okroma and no the gold no egogu dem ye nyai ni aye no gold for oil no the gold no kogu dem loke why ye anye ye obi aba wa ye aye ye yenko ya nim ye ni aye oman gold for oil no say gold no so na mo de ko oil so why do you make it look as if say obi at the policy biba no auto gold na say so cotton no destabilize and no the share economy ni mu a why bone gold for oil no say na mo see ye wo gold bebre oil nso board nti ye beji gold ne ye akwaje oil this was one policy a mo see ye ntonyum frem ade a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia mo say mu ye kufu adukra film mo say Dr. Baumia na de bai ene wo say wan kan no but mo ye but no kire say mo na mo fa gold no gugu dem lock but ni Ekosiisen
ba so mo to bi gu
no masa mo American you see obi about to gold go obi obe catch us say ne gold e nya bia ye ton ni nia na nya no kre it is not true I can tell you on authority say nya gold no nte say ye ba ya no now de agu ayi so na de ko no ye wo gold o reserve and ye went na me bisa say bra no mo ye gold for oil no mo the gold ni akogu dem lock ya na I mean this is factual no mo so cotton ne ton no na mo say the J oil that is what they were doing. It is also not true. Say yeah, cotton, yeah, fa gold near cotton, and now omo de no omo de home see gold for reserve. It's not true. Omo can gold for oil, nasa. Because no so no cotton. You see, ABY, share or sa can be or say cement pen and a boy for iron any iron rods near market near boy. President Mahama Nyamin Shaw. Me the pass said Nedie. You one PP member of parliament. Wajiatum say cement boy fo.
As a cement boy.
Oh, what's here no pen and boy fo. You see, as of no waka, a man how
no kwani disi dan.
Ba what's here no na boy fo. Benya no AB. Oh, say how. Oh, so ya me so. So Ghana 40 Asempa ni. One, who say nya no penny edisi dan. Enti no cement ne boyfo. Iron rods so boyfo na okra challenging say no so ka ho. No say nya no kwa na edisi dan. O say dan bio na boy de nsu. O say zio boy de. E no say dan bio. O say paint boy de.
Doors enua.
On say o can say ya na nko ma started text no. In 2024 no abo paint ko minimum afidie so say etimi bodin dia. No abo liter he near ton sen and then me I can challenge you any day sani bo nyedi any day kofa paint kombra adan ye ho sa hwe unsa na minister enem na me wo meeting bi intimate ensi ofa items no baako say o challenge you bia in any case obia kranka sense sasa niam abo edin of course inflation enye deflation but the rate at which I echo obi anim baby ekodu okroma ABY ya kro yimu Me say, obi that dream. And in all this, let us also, admit and understand, say, we are judging President Mahama within 1 year. 1 year, 12 months. But me anya no na me peni omo ye no gidi a omo wo President Mahama munti no on person solve Ghana problem nia within 1 year. Omo gidi onimu because they couldn't demand this accountability within 8 years e wo mo aban mu.
O can say ya wa o sha sia ka so no aba o kan bibi se constitution no na demand se ye sha fe no ase a o mine te bia mampani bi o te so obu ho nkonta. Eti when you say they are demanding every mampani ho afi wo mu nkonta
mankasa me say omu demand say unsolve Ghana problems near within 1 year nkonta bu ndi obebu en wa ba bebu no emra ne hye ne so mebu but do tie o masam o mu kania problems a omu ja yemfie wotwe ani ade ne because bibia no a wakan ya asem foforo asem bia ni ho no mu a age so ka kire say na omu no solve na President Mahama abese no saade ni nia o hwe nim say within 1 year yi enti na in his opinion no problems onim ogidi say wo no oguso oboboso no. But you see, let's go into the President Mahama 1 year accountable no. This is not his 4th year. Let's go into it. It in asem na all can. Look, la mami san correct bibia o kan. Osei nkokon keten he got the figure wrong. 720,000 and our President Mahama kan wanka. Look at page. So
700 and say.
Share page, you know. President Mahama share page 12. Is it page 12? Yes, page 12 of the State of the Nation's address. Paper no lie. So let me read it to you. And you no crescent you can. Let me read it to you. It's page 12, you know. Yes, also Mr. Speaker, to reduce Ghana's 300 to 400 million annual poultry import bill, government has launched a comprehensive poultry farm to table project. These comprise 50 anchor or commercial farmers producing 4 million birds, 500 SMEs producing 3 million birds, and a small scale nkukon keten. So it is a project. And yes, sorry na o chichen kuko and wachire mu no. Farmers ni ade de mom no make bibia kire. Nkukon keten backyard poultry program targeting 3 million birds nationwide with emphasis on women and youth. Now the next paragraph. The Nkukon keten program is underway. The target is to reach 60,000 households. Even before the launch, 720,000. If you are so follow, good. 720 and 720,000.
720,000.
Thank you. 1,000 beds were distributed during the pilot phase to 13,000 farmers in 12 districts. Pilot. Yan kind adiana ansa yaka. Unwe. A poultry processing factory is under construction in Bechem Wacher Baby in support to support expected production growth. Ewo hobibre. ABY into your correction my 720 into we divide there will be when pilot in 13 districts. The few places are quite wouldn't near my. And that is why you see President Mahama Nyaminchran Bebia no macha akoko dia mobia. Nowhere in this country I can see on authority how macha akoko amobia. Bebia akon. Of course, the district chief executive is the head of the district. One fan koma party chairman. And no na omu di ade ni finkran Ekosiine so. No afre agric officers e wo ho. No dia show monsa. As we speak, me constituency bi ho agric centers ni emienu. Takras ni akwetia dia ma agric officers no ye mo bi akoko because they day old chicks be hwe no manyi adu say ya mo
agric officers ne be hwe
yes ho me na make sure I'm telling you today me wo video no yes adan we've enhanced it me sure
na all can say ye wo poultry farmers no production large scale
no wakan wa ha no ye ne dele minister ne me makọ ministry ha makọ so ne kura ye meeting reps president akanwa ha Osei nkukon keten
me pese establish ho na say nkukon no yemfa ma sa poultry farmers
no dey ma
yeah dey ma
no
ebi
why there be na one there be me say sanketwa na Osei household no okay yan kan bio and na efiefo na am say enumpo no onfa nkoma efie ni bia mpacho what ase ne one poultry farmers ni ade ye the large scale na no different and no de one o model but ne oye ofie na ma menua yi ka ho asem ono abo ka ho asem and I make sure say no kromfa nkoma obi a ofie because a day old chicks so better than home experience better now into your the farmers and I can tell you on authority
13,000 now your farmers.
Extension of
no, you are not getting it. You are not getting it. What I'm saying, or the Bema households, but on be near to baby.
The material about the
at the moment, and only a kind.
So what share?
Also, what share?
Also said they are coming.
Debbie. And no, I'm they old chicks. I'm telling you, also what share.
Honorable.
They old chicks. All right, Marvin, kind you.
13,000 and 23,000.
Please. 720,000. Debbie, you go now. Go get it because men so make 720,000. Debbie, and family statement.
Honorable, munyina wo hu. Mumie no meba ansa na abeto aso no. Enu nti na say ye present document bi say wo parliament e ma mo kwan say munkohwem. Won say debate no man starting ne. Eti se enei eden ya mo sabeka mo eden ya aba eti se wo quote wrong and say bia me gidi say mo hwemu ya ba ona go konya
720,000 eno na me say me minim ti na me kohwe ka kire
ko so ma me na me
you see because OTA Mamin Kind or said then Kokon Kitten program is underway. The target is to reach 60,000 households. Even before the launch, 720 beds were distributed during the pilot phase to 13,000 farmers. Farmers.
No,
we'll see. Or they commend this for this is what Honorable said. No. Or say they commend this for. This is why he said you're TA. And I make a choice say even the farmers no. Obi or farm. Your district, agree for no your mom because someone in West and can go near be free.
There say you want say oh canon. What say agree for no one war.
Yes,
you're distributing my farmers no. But from what you are reading, you see a distribution.
There be any why say won't take policy. Sa policy no nya bo why. Sa policy no. And your farmers of poultry nankasa say omo abie or say households but at the moment no they have my farmers so omo nhwe omo do baby or the my households no if you listen to the policy
officers in the farmers
there be omo no yes in this case no you be can some the farmers because omo na hwe day old chicks no omo do 1 month and some were distribute to my households no at which point so omo di 1 month if you bet be credit omo manante they will be fine more broke kakra but at the moment the command because the policy that part of the policy they call households okay but household as a sort of my experience hands nobody can show from day old they could do 1 month and some watch 60,000 households and that is what they are doing. Baby agree no more so to be so what experience as a farmer in the poultry industry or the man share for 1 month abina na feed bibia omudu sa yi na no achicha ma households that is not bad but also then say and we are bad planting for food and jobs no me anything you see let's stop this. ABY. Oh, when no ma edu baby as a politics no mo hear anything. Were they not distributing seedlings and other things to cronies? They are Ghanaians. It's here say yes, of course they were cronies, but don't be a Ghana for. So there's nothing wrong with that. But I say this is wrong and they're planting for food and jobs nyama fertilizer. No mtimi dema e dane ntokakra e binom to aba e wo se suhumo se baby. Yes cheche ma no na fertilizer go need them go bu ani.
Asempa FM.
Who doesn't know what has happened in this country? And these are the people almost so me saints. So the President Muhammad's agenda, part of it, no, a household, I know my correct, I know. And yes, why on coffee day old chicken from my FBM. Yet Tim one no more do baby, yet the household now. Now, anti and on my matrimony.
Honorable me tie what can and in your all kind chair and as a document in wakum kakra. Baby, I me pese obet chachi wa ansa na maba reverend so juma yodi
because we no me correct maybe ABY this is why we are nyabotre wadawma ABY nyabotre
me nyabotre
ye bu akonta
ebere ne de ye adwuma ni
insuro wo ho e de mi insuro unim President Mahama eba beji akonya yi Ghana near what tibia bi ane wo ye remfida afe ena obu akontai President Mahama ka bibi ne na menua ho o se Ghana one of the darkest days 19th December 2022 asoman yankase yagitu hu sa afe de enyeye ye kakro ntimi ntua eno ene blacklist ye wo international market abesi akra ne ntimi nkobo ebi why krom ha wen che you asamu esi krom ha nre ya say nipa ne omubo mu nsam 2 minutes omu se ye kaye ntimi ntua krom ha obi bedi machinya wonka ne President Mahama beto ye no se be ye nyame ho e kana akosi sen ye ne President Mahama yaka ene ye sika ye wo no eno na ye sika nkasa aso man a ye wo no eno ne friend debt to GDP ratio no ene a reduce from 61.8% akọ 45.3%. This is a fact. Sika ye wo ene ye ka ye de no wo de to insane ani a the debt to GDP ratio ekoya tra ye sika ye di 61.8% krom ha ne ene ete ho no and then about 45.3. Emma, all the rating companies no aboy abaso say yayade. Ni mu President Mahama say no yenwie. Enti what in ye bebre ba ya ye nia ye yi levy afio ye yi COVID levy afio ye two assembly members allowance. Ye mom say hwinsi the first time in the history of Ghana sika pa kwa assemblies menua a benefit because sika bi e be kwa assembly as common fan onya bi e di development. Yes or no personal, but the boy crew. This is the first time. And mom say President Nyahwe. Breso na sika na kwa he. Onim say besi ne kwata bi kura kem. Breso besi na ye team. Onim. But say President Mahama penso. Na say assemblies ne sa keska mo de ye niam anketenkete wo kuro mu a. Ne nia chi na ne nia masa nia ma nia no ye nkwa abreche nkobo besi awansidi. Ebiwai odi anfa bibia nto nchen ye nkonkobo obesia bia wo kroimu a eka President Mahama beto ye ene ne waye ne achi no sika first ne yesi on spend it. Of course ye nkotu skengu National Cathedral. You don't expect us to do that. A prudent spending any ye ne hia ene ye ne hia ne sese ye disika ko honorable concerns ne ye ofori krom esese sika ko ofori krom no na abunya bi no de development ho esese Ghana for bre who can say you levy ye free why sika ma oboto se na utua ena na utua 100 cities na utua 1 cedi you have saved the 1 cedi ene the free economy na crash yankobo obesianso prudent management ene yete ho ebi why ni niachi no hwe ye ka dollar semo say dollar pena ye timi aye se me the dollar mpo ye timi aye within 1 year praise him because dollar sem enomo flag bearer enomo flag bearer e kan ye say no omo statement to you say if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you and no the most profound statement omo say President former vice president Baumi aye bi mada o chen Adam Smith kra enya no ne tin kura mu obi onsu economics kra no yes ye no nkonkosua if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you. In fact was kra be ka say it is true then it is true now. And so who is making mockery say dollar cedi ni ye e manya hoden no who is saying say enya hwe has it not affected a lot of things. Nkofo ekra ne amaba is it not true say na aboa nkofo ekoto yen etofuel ne ade is it not true say affect yen sika say ma yenya sika hye ebotom so who can say oboa na say dollar eba form a yenya hwe ena petrol
honorable answer na besi form no say ye ka say ye boa enwuma mabu na enya enwuma nipa enya enwuma ye 1 million eno no di enwuma say na ties ni nkire mu ne say
ebiwa na ma me wie ya beto ka bebre o ma me mbo so na nipa hu
kire mi we mu na de mesa kwa aba
wo de ma me nka we kitu abiansa hwe energy yebeto me ban maba employment as
adwuma no de
me ba ho sesi a ba me enkomo no ayede nyabotre ye hyehye energy sector. Look, they left over 800 trillion old cedis. Menka new cedis. That is over 80 billion new cedis. 800 trillion. A tearfuntie, sika omujawo, and a car omujawo energy sector. Look, getting to the end of the within about where as omukura, your friend is saying, energy news to say, you say, at least young thing we are battle, but we are nemfa. Okay. Talk about fed any company in the say. I'm sure to be and your munkwa. I've you might be IPPs, no, me I've me. And central for Mukobisa, Dr. Napo, Dr. Opoku Prempe say, fast schedule, farmer, or some more ammonia muskedo. Yetikum, as some when tell you, you're in Fisao, as I depend and see a monster frelmo. It is 777 when yes, Sensicano, and a baby to your President Mahama, up to your $500 million. At the ama, your friend say, any Vito. And ne, President Mahama, no, or your bull to me catch us and a gas be a UCB, a Tuahoka.
The energy sector, and the state it is.
The state, yeah, far better. Because no, ni state yeah, and Crawford complaining say a year or more a prepaid or more ton a santem minister. So young him. That is what I expect of a minister.
But what observe and saying can you do?
Oh, and no, or matchim more fidi is wa. In Kanya dear, ABY, Empo, a frequency now, no brutally crack on your timido. Young canoe. Oh, yeah, yes, but you see, when I say, I know you're doing. Me no ya dream baby. But you see, I no more chess as some replace transformers because baby or honomo chronometer ebia distribution or seven crofogusu si dan and crofogusu you see obi are no you AC say so you AC say yeah economy need boosting crofo you su niema enti e bada sa loader e wo ayi so no edu David nyabotra wa bisa asem enti edu ba bia of course ya gitum say edu ba bia problem wo say problem wo ho a say largely no distribution no distribution e homa your friend transformer ne ade ya besesa
abusiani a woti ye akwati amra shebedwani honorable mekwaba mami ko reverend so mame reverend
mame nchiawo na me nchia hwefo na tiefo nchia menu anom mienu a ba ko shetuntum ba ko she fita ene ma o man ye de beni was ye tan ho a sabi ye ho chinje ya adwenchire akwa no kwasem ne se untimi mfa mfie no njaje aban
afe
say second year
afe oje akunya na afe
so state of nation already ni
so mfie no
ye ko say 2026 na wo mi ye to about 2024 me boa
there be oba akunya so 7
yes sir mama kama sema na na wo pese so manu o ka say na me wa ha my di sorry aban no hyehyɛ say ya fi o mfimi no untimi emfanjaje aban performance ebi wo ha aban na yidi ebi wo so a mehwɛ so obedi ekwa obi samia state pa de obi ya individual one obeti machire state awo
the true state
na nkasa e ka say the true state dia nipa bia wasetire mu na be kire mpempenso a wodru sele na wotie dada ane ba bia ne wede okwakodu se wokọ anim wokọ achi wona onim ba ye bon tofa ma aban be ka de na de aban ne ma ono oye ene wo ka kire yin ane de obeto ye ne de waye ane ha me pa se ye to aba parties ni na de omanu sem beto monten de ombetima ye ntie for man ne de enhye omonsa o de oman ne hye ne se wi na afi obeka obebo abubu a kire ara mente sasa na se wenti
Asempa
FM about to solve problems be fix the problems I ho yen to aba ma se be ka de na e ho nkire yen na mo ntia pese ati bibia pese ati de na e ho na wo ka ho asem se ntia emfa to me ma no kwan ya wo fa so den I resolve issues no okay you say kan ya so na okay e no kre ye dundum nye first time so ye dum bi ni nemum babia de waka na osuru so nti se koso kese a na nipa ye asuru se ade ye san akoye chi se na mmere bi na den ete ana akuya obeka no kra na se bi uni nkontompo a no kwasem eba economy no See sika sem ho akuya niam akofam kama say ene dollar e gina ba bi gina ache aye no kore ama duty abafam ene sika sem no say na say you kanena ka okoto niam wa mono ni ana say niam ba sika dodo anan ka odi bi no ene niam eden ekofam which is true achijeje bi ani ho eno so nam so kra na ma ye petru e bo gina ba bi eden egina yi enti aban na ya ade e wo sa kwan no say ye sika sem hyehyeye ne ntoto ye de aban na ya ade pa but akuya na me pensem bi ate na nsema me party no mante ebia na me sorry fi afidie no na me ntie no na obampani kan de a na bia man twamasom de a fine makana wa fidie so na ya me ya pa me share foreign televisions ahodo especially na me di Ukraine any me di Ukraine Russia war no achipa na me hwe Palestine any Israel for eba prison exchange no Israel for the nipa over 100 kotimi koji dead body if Palestine if Hamas for side dead body no mo the nipa koji dead body ABC no the soil of you can say Israel na enipa be 2500 will last
Asempa FM
Mante so mampani kan ho sem Mante through accident not war Mante ho sem many anye ho kasa me de na me boa say nipas do say ntia me de example say almost over hundreds koji dead body and we share hostages no more return here na including dead bodies Mante konform ko wu Burkina Faso ho asam de e bia na mampani kan ho asam Mante I wanted to hear in fact a brand here ko wu ya say no bed syndrome na penny hunti he's not the first person bibi say si o man kwan ben na ye dia hyehyɛ ben na ye and it me bo speaker
abaso president kan
no otia see otwe nua ba no our deputy minister now adwen CBB so toda mum ye nyama nyosam no nto nkyene ye hu se ye nipa obi akɔ hospital one free mu oye agya oye nua oye ba oye adamfo ho ne ye de be sebe amanyosem which is no good njem ka sem bia na okan bante because nye man tra ho angosi awie ntie bia na okan ho asem ene hyehyɛ bia de beto akwam sesa ne man de okan ebi ntumi den NCB so okan ya okuya ye bona baso pa ivada de ba akoso omampani ekan ya man shedan an shedan an nyame deyi galamsey ho asem
the sign and capital
akuya
because say o say o mo ehye akese no ehye no
prior to elections nkomodie bebre koso destruction na ekoso which is not good na nya papa na afide na mo tu ade na kra be tu okwan mu kra na mo mpese mbi say eswate na say ekoso that's a question ye ho na yenua Kofi Amaboa minister reka che say o man hyehyɛ say all the forest areas in water bodies no ye declare the military zone to deploy asojafo amon permanent deployment a on be ko ho a on be hwe ona sa yenua no man say bi wo mo de o mo say o ntie hwe na ye say insurance asan ibetimi etu o ma say free ho but what the president told us blue water gas e di bia ko bono ye di bia ko northern region ye di bia ko western and western north and I come home sabi Mr. Emeka na ho brasi hu na chese ye nimere ko wona odi tuo kura akọ kwatia no what in amos won sem omuka na they see wo hafuna ye pam asojafo a ye koyi wo no o ka say ye pam blue water gas for 1000 kra yenkom I never said ye last week me de infoni bi to ha graphic one report to ye the way or that river na ye ekuya ese woni enso ka kire enti de na me pese me tifi o mampania no ne ehyehyeye pa da kwan mu se ye be hwe every time penny for so try to touch my we are now in Nambia. See a makwan say yen too because you be sika. E dey so man sika sem asiria. Na sabi o. Sabi ahobrase mu ye ya adwen o man ho yi. Because when you sika too botom na say kuya we are sika na useless. Se sika dodo e benya o man mu aso sika sem so. And enti ye makwan ma ye tu from agudie se dey pese ye tu no kwan bia so a. Ye nya sika ni wie ne o man sika na kra back to $1 1 cedi $1. Na nipa dodo no be wu a. Na me hu say sabi o mfa so eden. Amaso sa. Eti me hono de o mempani ka ho asem but o mempani wadaro meburu se nsakiraye kakra betimi abamu a me fi se ebebo ayen pa. Akuya. O mempani nhihye ya fa akokon nketenkete ho. Me no kre o hwe o man ya sika dodo a de kokra nkokɔ de ba o man mu se sika no bi se nkokɔ no bi o man mu na o man ma no betimi aye ho adwuma de anya sika se sika na betena kura mu. But mama yanka na kuro ngokɔ na ye kokra de firi amano ne ba ha no ene ngokɔ aye ton kuro nse ne boy pe akuya akokɔ ba ko fresh chicken ya ye to on ton na kg ma ekukuni ukoto ba ko team top box be mienu e fi am e kan sen amano ne ba nti nya ngokɔ ne yen ne keke ba kwan e betima afa so am aboa so ama ngokɔ no bo so eden abafam nanso ka ho bi na o mampani wadaroma ahobrase mu enkokɔ sabi nkokɔ eye mmoa omho ahomte pa akuya giso bia onye portrait da efia akokɔ mpo efia akokɔ omde enim se ya to om asabrama mo nam monte si didi akokɔ no betima bobe 10 obetima hwane be 10 wani be ba so na ka 2 enti 60,000 houses no kan wazemi backyard. Now you say individual you can say people now more fee and all count myself. And now why the bit my baby jacono? Because you never down to me, Andre.
Yeah, 1 year, the baby fee for no. Some cocoa
fee wine for.
Or more at fee.
Okay, we are not man cannot crew. Yet concept not a good. But I won't you implementation on Yanni Hubio. Go and ask the poultry farmers. Could be say Boris B. Could be say I offer Professor Kwame Jan. Now Kodo Mahinkro. Now could be a poultry farmers, it's a poultry near it is saying. Near Kochama 60,000 a household. And go on the Ecokum. No man about Kakwa.
I never come home.
Oh, I see a Bianco and Coco. And Coco and Bianco and Dio. I could walk a poultry farm down. Say poultry farm. Even say o Coco no boom crampono. And you can say who fee be adding a war. And only did 24/7 until your son can hear it. And you can say, like you do. Poultry farmers in Obia or standby generator. And you can say, light call off. Say, light call off. Or more money generator. Almost so a cania, a lantern, and a system. And you can say, remember household year. Or man penny or daroma, I drain upon a year. But one here na sabi outcome na nkwaye papa amayen. Miss Remika. We share poultry farms are individuals like Professor Kwame Janom, Boris B nom, Doma Hinkruno Maya. Omampeni yem first kadom ko so ma sing.
Ka yem fama the existing.
Yes. Dia why you be dan also be bi da. Yen nyina chinje. Na yem fam sika no warm.
Asempa FM.
Now, akuya sabi o 10,000 you can say chickens. And we offer nipa 100. So nya 100,000 on for nipa be 300 or 400. Your employment now buying peso creating no. And anya no. Because there's no way I won koko do abra wan kasa won ko a wo betima hwe koko na den. Amana yi. And but say anya na sa na si wo hwe menua honorable asman okan president na no fom ye. Okan 720. But Moban or trade is 720,000. Whether it is 20,000 or 720, and the common 13,000 and a 60,000 household and concosi. Say, you bypass it.
You bet you a
okay, bet you bypassing Nipana, Jumana Dadano. One me who saw your documentary be. Okoma one tea in some catcher.
Many nwanwa kakra ne ne honorable kan honorable si bechem processing factory and as then na ye be no ho
Poultry processing.
Because many enka menhwe animu beche matomania na mi bisa me ho ne se ye ka wo mo anya nkokọ pa wo mayimu na nka ye se ye the processing factory ben wo mo a ene enka enkodom ahinkro and they even started bibi wo wamfie kwan mu ho no
ekuya on say me ba ho
wo nti sa area ho no minim
me tiasie say yewura mahama oye campaign okọ dom ahinkro okan bibi kire om o se obey poultry farm hub obey say like I say oh poultry farmer a hona oba obunya se bi nkokọ at Ghana so nim say ba bi nkokọ dose ho ye nkokọ pa e dom ahinkro na ye person
no but on say we no ye processing factory
na we wi ade be mahin for
say ye ke bi kra be fi kumase akọ
we wi ade be mahin for
processing factory na nye say ba bi aye omnkwa
ba bi wo
factory
ba bi wo
because no watch wadwen but mintimi asisi mintimi chen ye call into say omo establish ho but I would want to believe say
me kra me de ma kan ha biem na me san ka biem say de nan ka me sre o mpani ne say there were 16 regions. I'm sure say region be akwa where they be poultry farm all.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Think
I region be in fedi pa ko. Na ye de be chicha man kofo mo kokum kokko no kwa amfa so maso. O go bu aba na be kokko be 15 year yi. Nyame ye na dom na say mu be 20 and 30 wu ade aka 20 na be be bofufu adi. What they calling? What they say? Enti nanka a one person, one region be a yen support no.
You.
Media the magana ni a ha say NDC ni de be no MP de o Ghana ni. Yen support no. Nanka onu on feed the region no. Say secondary schools na wo na say e pese mom chicken a. O region e bi wo mu dada. Ana me boa. Say bibi na pese ya obi free baby ma baby ma yen kriskoso. Dan say ye be ya adwen say because a campaign promising ti ye de nkokọ no kọman kọfo oje kwa me se oje wo ha nkokọ nketenkete na kra oje wo ha akoton wo ha dia ma obi on konko ye kwa
ye after 1 month transfer na mo so for one akokọ ya 1 month
me nkokọ na ye bi da nya fa na ko chemu
1 month wa peja kakra
me se nkokọ nkokọ no
eno so ye ton
nkokọ no ya ye bi da
eno so ye ton
honorable my grandfather a grandfather poultry farm na oye e wonu ngwa ha ya ndien nrua ede mangoko na ebe gino labadi ha oba anajo 12 o'clock agisa anopa be 7 o'clock na benya bi akọ because sunline nti me nkoko asem minim de me ka kiro some year no politics is about campaign promise in go party for be
oh there be and you see let me state this so for my main kind view farmers they are all captured oh so we name make oh so for they are all captured when you just a minute of the policy nia wo kan ya
electrical appliance bay na wo pato say your mobile phones with say Nokia Samsung Infinix any phones ahodo nyina smart TVs air conditioners chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, and here call Franco electrical appliances. And durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so? Buru branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. And papa nani buofu. Every Franco. And our friend 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wo Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supplier Ketria. Dispatch sika 1000 units via Crack Benin in 10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Nichia sneakers ni t-shirt leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakran. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play on our Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
Samisoria no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mami confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Eyo wanwahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ye dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Da me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asanya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA adi edwedin krato ya tomo. Ensema wudwa esi nyina. Emu akese a ewosa wuti biara. Asempa yetia. Ena wobete no. Asempa yetia. Eye kasebo a ye de bro. Ewo Asempa FM. Enwme no nse empire mu. 6:30 sharp. Ensema wudwa esisi. Ye hu ye ni nyina. Ye de bro. Asempa yetia. Eye straight to the point. Esanse. Asempa yetia.
Sebo no nsia kwesi no nkrompa imu anopa bia. Adwoda kwesi fie da. Aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako. Ewa Asempa FM so. Eye the ultimate sports show.
The ultimate sports show.
Bia fagu kensie ho. Ewo fie. Ani amanone. Sa obetianti mu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia. Story kesie bia. Eha na obeti no wesanse. Eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our... Sorry, but DNF.
There's no player in this Ghana football was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe, Biaswa Jiatu, the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a. Bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano sede tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am. Mayenhia.
Aha! Afei ne fieda nyumraya de. Ultimate Sports Station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you day the fieda pianumre, yes, we take one zone for from. Kaya wumi and switch here. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama will have betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
The love it to come. Money love. It's money love.
Show Prep Zone. If you debut 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in Takremus. Hashtag Prep Zone.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra.
Yeah, Medi.
Medi ABC game. With 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bompo dia. What disika kesi kra.
Game way there is no loser because Uchano Wendy cry 10% cashback. Yet the wadi abamao. Here's what happened me. Girlie cry machini. Obi trade this crab of sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say fruit and attraction. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show consider better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Imanu Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was so to me the butter or attacking will be okay. My was a cushion in the pants and a robe is but I some Colombian as a mumpet, your master to Chiron in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amando, Femi Fire Lady.
Hello, Ghana. Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Abusia ya saba bi o Asempa 94.7 FM so say sane enhihye sitie no no nsia ebopa mu a ye de kasebo ebebre mu Reverend Nana o kasa Reverend
Transoma na menua emrem o president kan akwan ahodo a de nsa kan wo ye ye de no se Asempa papa ba mesre no se de o kan nyina achi no kumase kwan no a sebe ya kudrum pempensu bi no sa hode ne kumase kwa de ni so mimi hu se kumase kwa ne contractors was ready adwuma yesre no penifo se bi de onuma na oto an abin ubia ya kodru mpempensu bi kakra aka no ompeni onye omwana kwane ntimi wie na wie peye de toso mienu a mede ma no si ade ba kwa de makoma so pa o mamu bi ekoso me sofo na medi se meka LGBTQ+ ho asem ompeni she ho bo na oka no pain se ono didi kan oye Ghana ni na oye bibini de toso mienu so osan ye Kristo ni baabia wo free eni ne som e ma ho kwan se sa niam oye besoso so na ono no di wonim ne se onyame bo obema eni wo ba sa pepepe ne tie ntimi sre na daroma ne tem nko na wieye mom de ntimi nkase sabi waye anan wanye na nsu beto a ifra no pa na me pesen ka meti bibi say oh yes bo share na o share no da so gina ne na so say LGBTQ na o se obehwe se ye be ye mrade ato so say sa niema ye ru kasem sei enkoso o man we mu no me hwe se obeye enti yeah there's some time we'll give him more time but bo share ye kadan die e beta kai no says abosha o shey ni bi ba kon LGBTQ+ so on penidi o sie den
ebeyo medase senya kodim ra hye badwafo nsemu a omu wie na ebeduru no ho no wansan a na megidi se
akua oba na wutie de okan
etika pese omumfamfa krofasa kwa so se yenya ne show
menkan sa
because eno so ho
obaye wakasa premium o share two different groups
hu ne se wo mosu bi
Christian Council any Catholic Bishop Conference for and o share o ni na o can two different things and na omali omwie no mo withdraw ye utie commentary so ekoso ewo from the majority side and then same you on kaka me ametie enhye da nya me de sa enti na me pese o mampani ankasa to nanum true ewo ho se ba bi ogina de o kan no or they will see because you see akuya o mampani ni excuse when it come to even parliament or the majority that majority no yeah he say obey to influence say o mampani to me troll let e parliament say omo propose bill and as omo lay bill ye dey ba cruise and ye dey cancel the office of the special prosecutor no to me throw card come on say omo withdraw can say bill down omo penny throw card cause omo withdraw bill no and part the bill no was withdrawn and omo penny so wetima san throw card ama bill na your friend saying LGBTQ plus bill.
Oman penny truck crata.
Oh, na crata. Some crata ben or the babontia. Or the you can say majority speaker, majority leader. Any minua the firm up.
And on say proposal na omode to o say nka omu e ka omu
no penny can say.
No man penny so e no nye bill like beka say ya lay na.
Ye lay ye mon penny can say.
Ebi
o ha ma e fa mon penny can say. On penny so e can say.
Ebi we dey tiatia o man penny ka say mu. O ka so ma fa mabunu 1 million adwuma. I will say statistical service and a report here that's Q1 Q3. ABI statistical service page on December 18, 2025. Almost posti almost say director no Dr. Alasan Idrisu or release Q1 Q3 statistics quarterly labor force statistics. Between Q1 Q3 2025, employment in Ghana increased over 330,000. Where is statistical service for? Almost say 330,000 into omanpenyi 1 million no kan no me say no osi abonte kokasa anhwe ya maburu ni bedwane rough cause adwuma no ebi ni ho 1 million no so chema constituencies nyina akwetiafo benya 3,000 about 3,700 adwuma na mengi ni se meni atie yamano adwuma ni bi o de ma men concentrate ya no akoye research no meni mengi ni se adwuma na 1 million wenya bi because statistical service information I want to say enya no create 330,000 now ABY and majority leader ne kasemu already bibi from Reuters o kase eye Ivory Coast for so omo bie omo eba beti omo kuku so education kakra won say Ivory Coast ne Ghana your pricing mechanism is different. Ivory Coast afimuni season no say Ghana ye bie season October and October but Ivory Coast season omo 2 omo bie October omo friend the main crop season omo do March light crop season omo say announce a price into every time BNT time a bonus assessor ba form no Ivory Coast local council the cacao of Ivory Coast omo release statement na omo release ya no uhwema omo ka say omo say omo be maintain omo price no to the end of omo main season which is 31st March which means after 31st March new price birthday ebeba and na Reuters akofa say Ivory Coast 2 announce new price because omo say light crop season omo the new price here dey eba into omo the omo season no afetete nyina Ivory Coast Ghana ye maintain a price omo no ekosro ba form obi anim say sa na omo yitie into ntumi nkofa no e ma ye keys asema ye ka makuafo ne say akuafo sika no ye announce a price no October no na ye wonyina so ye say aton 85% so aton 85% now ye weighted average na e was say wonya be $7,000 enti abani new excuse so better akuafo ni sika ne so oteso a ye report
eno ne mo flag egu mu ko
eno ne gu ye ko mu no
ye da se honorable Mr. Muma me fancy ye beto aso chan no pa
obi ebi why
why
why me afim
o de ni akari nyina de ba wo kasa
ni din no yi bi ni film e
koko asam employment asam
abusia uti we ya na chese kase bobre na edru midin akua boachi wa yi adom Reverend Charles Owusu Honorable Bernard Bedu Akwatia MP na Ofokrom MP Honorable Michael Edu medemo asi
abo apem haya Asempa 94.7 some of your sasso and your deba some say ye casia bo we a Asempa yetia e was Asempa 94.7 ye mwaju ye sam wakwa ba ye jidisi ya miadum ho ye ene enadia wonim semo ye de bada de bebre no atwagu ene abi wa ye kuabo achwo yi adom edika atena se ne mpanifo no atwetwe ho nkomo a ne mu kasia bobie ene abo ne bede de besom semo ye de ba de di mo akotene bi ni se adwadifo bi e wo man mu ne edi abaso bokasia pa kwa mama mpani John Dramani Mahama se ne nsem no beka ne mu de te se wo emu nsem o ba bete no anwumre yi mampani John Dramani Mahama ahye bo se ene no bad syndrome no ene afiri na krotin tontan e ba betwam wo man mu eno so mu nsem wo ha wo ba bete bie Doctor ni ba ko na dia futuo ko ma mema se mema mo hwe kwapias apetashi kwapias yi ene anopa na mo twe awia na mo twe nwumna na mo twe no wo kire mu se esi awo ho kwan o eno so mu nsem wo ha ba bete bie ene nsem no ya bɔ ne bɛdɛ we Asempa yetia wa Asempa 94.7 wadwen kire fa bro YouTube brepam ya bekenkan dia ma ba bia wo hwe yetie ye firi bia fatum da brepam nom yankenkan emfama one man contractor me Nana Ade Munonkum. Yanshan sam na se ema wo ye hyase dia na ye hyase dia free mampani John Dramani Mahama kache na wonim se ene state of the nation address okopie mu o memra se bedwafie ene nya na asamketo akora wo panini kasa ya keka bia bebrenu na samba kwa okan ya wadi tu dwa na wo kire mu se esese wo hwa Ghana pa cedi no anya hoɔden ama se dollar no woni ni tigina obobɔ no euro no woni ni tigina obobɔ no oh pounds no kwa de otim pam sa se no Ghana cedi no anya hoɔden ama emprempren ya ka ho bia miesi kasam ekoye na ne nsɛm wadi tu dwan na adwadifo nka bom kwa hodo pii no akasa fa ho nansa na no mampani nsɛm no yentie bi.
Mr. Speaker, to the interesting part. Exchange rate volatility has long been at the heart of hardship in Ghanaian households. We made currency stability a priority, and Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we did not arrest the dollar. We strengthened the CD to put up a good fight against the other currencies. Mr. Speaker, we did not arrest the dollar. We strengthened the CD to put up a good fight against the other currencies. And I'm pleased to report to this House that the CD appreciated by 40.7%.
Eti ani oba Asempa 94.7 your YouTube channel no so video ni dem ani oba behwe oba minority fo ananya asemketwa wo mo nyina hye tuntuntuntum ena wo mo de sa ayi bi no a wo kwakwa graduation ni de gugu kom no ena obi kura kokoo we che so mo kwa graduation obi ade tuntuntuntum ena che se obi ade dadan kom a na asemi na executive secretary Edma Importers and Exporters Association Samson Asaki Awingobet ade atu dwa kyerem se mampani nsem a wode tu dwa na no akana koma dodo.
I can tell you quite clearly that President Mahama has really delivered his State of the Nation address without any ambiguity. President Mahama has really confirmed that he's a man of who believes in his words. When he promised, he would deliver. Metro say, touching on all the sectors, especially the economic sector, the business sector, the industrial sector, President Mahama has really delivered. And of course, if any country will be very respected and will be very high, depends on your economic resilience and your currency. So President Mahama and his government have really shown that they work to get strengthen the city to fight the inflation.
Nipa yetin kan Samson Asaki Awingobet na owieyem na Traders Advocacy Group Ghana epanipo dom wano David Kwadwo Amwaten enso ka se kirem sensam ne de mampani kan nanso ensam ba ko mienu miense bu ana ko hwe ni mu se mampani be kan no de nukure ni wo mo ante
o hwe sidi na ho den na ta ma kan na eno de obi kan se ni yare enye yefu yare obi enyim se sidi na nya ho den ade a na yen ye hwe ni mu a ya team and Yama Mampany out to 2024 election. Only a D nkɔmmɔ ne nsɛm a yɛka kyerɛɛ no no saa nneɛma no a yɛhwɛ anim sɛ nea ɛkaa mu no anka ɛbɛbam ɛno yɛansɛm ho hwee na mmom ɔmampanyin ɛka yɛn nuanom mmaa a ɔpɛ sɛ obie bank ma wɔ mo saa deɛ wei yɛhu sɛ ɛɛkyɛ na mmom ɛnɛ ɔsaa ka ho asɛm no yɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ ade a ne wei na animanim yɛ ɔmampanyin as a matter of agency na ɔma no hwɛ na sɛ nyinya
nipa yɛte ne nkan ɛyɛ panimpa Traders Advocacy Group Ghana wɔdɔ mo ano David Kwadwo Amoaten ɛna ate ne nkan na oba YouTube Asempa 94.7 na mpacho brabe hu anu so ade ɛne minority foɔ no wɔn nyinaa tuntum ɛna kyɛ sɛ obi akura ne kokoo ɛna okɔ ɛyɛ dɔm kɛseɛ no so a ɛnyɛ mfitamfita nko ɛhyɛ obi atuba Asempa 94.7 yɛ YouTube a omra video ni dem den ɛne Metro Journalists wɔde atum wadwenkyerɛ fatoɔ baabi a yɛ tie firi fatoɔ nyankenkan ma yɛnto so nyanku yɛ no ɛsan sɛ yɛ Asempa yɛtia mampani John Dramani Mahama nsɛm yi a ɛne nsɛm do bebre no ano kaeɛ baako a wɔsa kaka ho ne sɛ ɛne wɔmede nhyehyɛeɛ ɛba bɛgu apono sɛ bɛyɛ a Electricity Company of Ghana ECG ɛne ankuran ɛne agya wɔmno mbɛdi nkɔmmɔ na wɔmede wɔm ho abɛbata ECG sɛ bɛyɛ a ɛnkania dundum ne ho keka ho no ne nyinaa ɛtuo bɛtumi atwa na asɛm yi panim ɛba ahoɔdenneɛ ho nsɛm a n'adwuma bɔbɛw Benjamin nsia kasa afa ho a ansana no yentie mampani.
We are committed to ensuring that every Ghanaian has access to reliable, affordable electricity. It is worrying that the Electricity Company of Ghana continues to experience high power losses, with reports indicating that around 25% of generated power is lost. To address this phenomenon and anchor the gains we have made, adopting private sector participation, particularly in billing and collection, is the most effective way to significantly reduce these losses. Cabinet has approved the multiple lease method for concessions in the distribution utilities, and work is ongoing to implement this critical reform.
Nipa yɛte ne nkan ɛyɛ mampani John Dramani Mahama na asɛmin ɛna Benjamin nsia ɛba ahoɔdenneɛ ho nsɛm a n'adwuma bɔbɛw paa ɛna ɔde ato dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ mampani nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ ɛba paa sɛ tumi yɛ adwuma ɛbɛboa ma yɛnyina ahoɔden kanea ɛnɛ na dum wɔkyena na so wɔkyena kanea boɔ dendenden ɛfa hin kosia na wɔyi so wɔyi kam no ne nyina tuo bɛtumi atwa.
Private sector participation is one of the most innovative ideas this particular government introduces into the energy sector. Historically, I would say government or manage the sector no SL ECG mobilize revenue on me MD revenue send for example I would say increase tariff various times minimum revenue inflows no either is deteriorating and after it's almost the same as compared to before say introduce tariff you can ECG and the only innovative ways are a bit normal ECG actually this can as a Ghana for money free power sector and to introduce the private sector participation.
Na owie ne kasa na wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ekobasi yɛ de ankorankora dwumakuo ne kɔhyɛ ɛne Electricity Company of Ghana ne mu a ɛne ebetumi aboa paa ɛbɛsa wɔ dwumadi a wɔdie no ebetumi akɔyie aboa ɔman no
omo de ba because it is going to be interest based dividend based you want mobilizing kesia o interest no na sika o so nya no and so I think that we must commend this government say or introduce this particular concept of private sector participation in our utility sector especially distribution part of the utility sector no and yes I am concerned say ye kase private sector participation na enye no nko asa ye de hihye papa I think the framework no and say model and say guidelines and say procedure e be adapted bia no e be one of the best compared to other private sector involvement.
Nipa yɛte ne nkan ɔyɛ energy expert Benjamin nsia ɛna yɛte ne nkan haya Asempa 94.7 Asempa etia kasebɔ yɛguso a yɛkenkan ade ama ɔdwenkyerɛ fa to YouTube baabi a wo hɔ yɛti yɛfiri ɛne adwenkyerɛ ne nyinaa bɛtumi de ato YouTube Asempa 94.7 brepem no yɛbɛkenkan de ama na ɛbɔfo de ne nam ho apaso ntie da so agyinam ɛwɔ mampani John Dramani Mahama and State of the Nation address wo kopie mo member sɛ bedofie ne nsɛm bi ɔde kɔto dwa ne nsɛm ahodo a ebinom so ɛka fa ho na wabra mampani kasa wie ya pɛ ɛna dɔm kɛseɛ wɔ memra sɛ bedwafie kasa yɛ ɛna ɔmu kyerɛ mu sɛ hwɛ mampani kasa na wɔkaayɛ no mampanyina ba yɛkenkan State of the Nation yɛkenkan State of the Nation address na wɔyɛ mampanyina bɛkan kyɛ sɛ asɔ mania ma ɛwɔ hu deɛ wɔnyɛ.
That's what they will say because I'm a foundation it didn't yield any results. They were in power for 8 years. I don't know whether the foundation was done for all the 8 years and I say they went beyond the foundation. it is clear that they have been shamed.
And the president gave a true account of his stewardship. Every sector of Ghana's economy is performing. Agri, education, the real economy, the macroeconomic indicators. In 1 year, we have made such significant progress that those who wasted 8 years of Ghana's time have no right to complain about. What has been the achievement of the MPP? Let's look at all the sectors. And then in Mgwasi, they came with cocoa. In terms of cocoa, the kind of mess that the MPP left behind. How do you leave behind? How do you explain a debt of 32.9 billion?
Nation account. Not just Oman Penny, was a oye, Obu or mine.
Wey dom kase wo memra se bedwafie wa bra mampani kasa wie ya ne abasobo wode kwama na hia na eba ne se no dom kuma enei wokọ o memra se bedwafie wo ho ene ne obi ase tuntum ene obi akura ni koko obi akura ni koko wo mo so kase no mo se mampani wedie akuafo hwemo
abre de me koko fo a wo mo wra ho ehia me na meba no so meba de wo kan so ba me sansa me koko kuani ba wo ba asen south efie bia edo koko enu ma ba be da wom se omonto aba mamo na mo be ma koko kuani bia boto ba ko 65 million omonto aba mamo a mo hwan so they are called 2,600.
So, under the NEIP program, they launched it with fanfare, pomp, and pageantry. Again, it turns out that more enrolling 10,000 people in the year. Almost stipends, Sika, a war mono. And Cassia de Mauno. The 10,000 of them, including the master craftsmen, any apprentice for no. Interestingly, I think was started to move stipend. Now the president comes to tell me, said 10,000 a crowd year for last year. No, I think I was started to stipend. Now this year, Babe Femu 100,000. Now, Massa, okay, can you man see a hard?
Wamo ya to wamo so nkan dom kuma wo memra se bedwafie wabra mampani John Dramani Mahama any state of the nation address o man ebobere wo mu ba bi opeso de kodu okokenkan ye no wo wieyem na wamo so wamo edito dwan ene wo ba Asempa yetia Asempa 94.7 ye YouTube video no edem wo ba so adwenkyere na de ato ba bi a wo hwe tie kasebo yifiri na wo de aka ho na minority focus wieye na ene Ekosiise dwumadi a ene akuaboacho ye dom sode ya mbetena so yi wamo to wamo safre Felix Ofosu kwache wano ene soafo hwe amaneboso ewo mampani atena ye wakasa ye ni wachire mu se state of the nation address mampani John Dramani Mahama kokenkan ye no eye nukure trodo kosi se sede o man ne bobre tie empempenso obefo o man ne sede na tie ene ba biodi abeduru no sa pepepe no kan wanyi bia mfirim wafa bi so anhyem
aka se eye nukure trodo eno dia tuga sa pepepe na tie as of quarter 4 labor force quarter 4 14.2 million. That was the labor force. It's a nipa na a year to Ghana. And then by third quarter of 2025, now a 50.3 million. That's a difference of 1.2 million. They also go ahead to speak about the unemployment rate as of fourth quarter of 2024. Now 13.6%. So from 13.6% as of the fourth quarter of 2024, and then a 12.8%, at least as of the third quarter of 2025. Fourth quarter figures are yet to come. The opinion speaks only to the data.
Nipa yatini nkan Felix kwachi Ofosu wono ene soafo hwe amaneboso mampani atena ye na wote ninka no ene adwenkyira ne pinu na modi abo bebre no na modi aba mamekenka miensa bi na menkomanim mamekenka miensa bi masesia na menkomanim pack 1124 enkofo edi de asemketo wose ensam a mampani de koto dwan de won de woni gidie bia wom you Abuaje ananya Abuaje na pese otworo yo wano so ekire mu se ensem a mampani de koto dwa no wano so wonhye da enigidie bia sa wom obo Emmanuel enso de aba o se mampani nsem na okokan no ato na koma so papa no no de wotuche de ma mampani mami firi ho na me konsen fufuro mu o se Asempa yetia nsem no do so enti mami mom kakra enfama wona kirem no wadwenkyere masaba kenka de amaw state of the nation address mampani de koto dwa no Asemba ko san eka edito ehonie etiefo beka ya enche kura na ene abrante ba kunipa bofo bi di ka abo anu dwane ye ene ye dnichin hospital sakase miensa wo krom ha wo bi esu onim paka hu bi ma abrante no efem twara no wonse do na mampani kopie mu ewo mrahye bedwafie ne no wadi koto dwekire mu se wa hyaso ye ohwe aman apomdin sam so se enwanimu ya sa no bad syndrome no ye hwe nyenyim firi ho
The Ministry of Health is expected to issue guidelines to eliminate the unacceptable no-bed syndrome. Patients facing medical emergencies must be received and given help, if even under makeshift conditions. You don't need to have a comfortable bed to save a patient. No patient must be turned away from any health facility they report to. Mr. Speaker, but in the meantime, government will expand capacity by implementing the Rich Hospital Phase 2 project to increase the number of beds at the Greater Accra Regional Hospital. We will also continue and complete the Police Hospital project and also continue and complete the La General Hospital.
Mampani John Dramani Mahama and Atene Kanana Asamia Mampani kan ho asemi wedi efofia ntoata no adwade babuntino abrantia ye friend Charles emisa wonde ni tranye ye na anu ade beto odwase ni pabofo bi dika ebo no dwane ya ma ayaresabia makoma komiensa ya nichin babia obi ase ne mpasa waso tompa ne mpasa waso tompa eni abrantia fam to na no wonse enedue ya ena busua keka bomu ene Adenta Housing Methodist Church wamo eye ewufusum fefefe de ma no ne krabia ne wo ba YouTube a video no metro journalist wo de atum wabra na yie ne koso no ene Asempa ye kopie mu ho ye twa video no nyina de aba wo ba hwe maamefo ne papafo mrantia ne maba wo so wa yie na se na nya asem ketwa kra na Accident Victim Support Ghana founder opani Benedict Krabi wakasa edi afutuo akwama asenkafo se ekwoba se wan hyeda empo se wo hyeda edi ka bo bia we enye dwane e wo se wugina ho na wo heni pakoro no.
Users of the road, especially drivers, how many of us will be truthful to ourselves that we have even knocked somebody down and have fled, even by our mirror, and we careless to go back and go and check what has happened to the person? I am angry in my spirit, and that's why I said drivers should stand up. The beds were the last resort of killing. The death of Charles is an amplifier. Many had died like this, but it never got the country talking. This is a promising child. It's a special child. His death is a special death. He has come to tell Ghanaians something. And I'm standing here today to speak to all of you. Use the road all the time. You know the causes of accidents. We are also the cause. We are the cause. We see how riders ride on our roads. Just this morning I was called that Kwasima, a woman crossing the road, reckless driving overtaking, has taken her life. I can't do anything anymore. This is an amplifier. And it's asking you to take up the charge. We were here last year in this church. It's one of my campaigns with the National Road Safety Authority. Why are we allowing this to happen?
And wopa Asempa 94.7 your YouTube channel no so aba be hu video no wa bra mrantie ne mamu no so dia kwose ekamu amedia kwani nyina wa ha be hwebat mami we dio tumi se aka na koma ade no ahye no ne ya papa se wo su de ne sabwa daka no so chese ye Awurade Nyankopon panya yeti ne kan wano founder de Accident Victim Support Ghana na eja kopiam woye na se futu a wode tu dwa no na abrantie Charles Emisa wano akasa ne nuaba Dr. Matilda Emisa enso kasai de adesrade ba ko bia na koma so pa ekoma aban yentie nei
also esia se yenya abadaye ama emergency the hospitals na yebetime so time na
Anye abrantie Charles Emisa ninuaba Matilda Emisa Dr. Kennedy ho ene no ase na ono so dia desrade we ekoma aban oba YouTube video no edamu a ubehwe mrantie maba wa mpanimfo a esu twadwadwo a ekese ewuo ni nyina ya uwo bi ya na so uwo bi wo tim se ya a video no and your metro journalist edamu a ubetimi aba be wani so ade oba adwenkyere no na de ato ba bia wo hwa yeti yefrim na odi aba brepam no ne akenka ni nyina ade amawo na yetiasi abrahosem de yemfa abrahosem ba kontro so en yenko eya Eastern region na ehwo na abeto dwa se akwanhiasi na a video no mesra woni akokodro amemma wo akokodro di abrabe wani so ade akwanhia na asi ubehwe ka ne pa de ayi a ye Awurade Nyankopon hu yemobo awurade hu yemobo na akwanhia si ye nipa ba ko fam to ananom wonse do afoforo miensa prepre mu odene pa anya asem ketwa na nipa na ne kwatwa wisa hene santem hu asem no kwadwo osafo ena ne agya adom kase kase ne wo kyerem se hwe wodwene ho a wonte ase wekura nya posifo na ba ho ntem ho a aka nipa miensa no kura wa hwe akobi anya ntini mu
na wiye ana yes me bad news tina kaya nya accident eti ba ke ya sana mu se kia my TV photos ninti watia si from awoba na me hu se kai so you overtaking awoba eti de mu ya ni se o trap photos ni we na apena o ti si kwani ata mu ni kai so you overtaking awoba no so hu se we ni batia si kwani ane enya se nkoto a eti no we kita American we nsu kita American ene e de odi ba mu a se si ya idea si ya yi ni pa ne de ne kire se ba ko de ni wo yensa na aka ne so ya kese pa nyakopon akwafia oposo mo betinya po wa
enti nipa na ni kwatwa wisra hene santem hu asem no kwadwo osafo wei eye adensua enkokọ ene eye akumase kwantempo no so na werehusemi esi ya video no na dem no oba no obehwa bi na wowie ne kasa ene wo kyerem se wei sanya porto ne ho na ka kwanhia wei ma wose porto no pa ne kakraka porto ne kakraka ne senti adesra dia wode kwa ma ban sempo kwa ne wontimi nya porto so ne dia dabraka wontitema wo mo
yes apotos kakra bi e wo ha zapotos no amana ba ko mu edopa sika esimu a good speed na usimu a anwe ya tai beti na payama da bi a ka na metu afa eti ne ya no bebre na omo doje omo tisi fom eti saka kese ne se ono se o tisi fom a pa na ni balancing dane na de ne ba be hwe ha sadi ni na tie bu ama nkrofo ba se se bi a hu ni akọ na de enyina di ba sadi no ade ono se photos ko ye ono no so be doje ye on tie ba sere mpanyifo e ba sere Ghana ban se photos ni de ye sere se kwan no mutim ma me ya do mo matitem so on ma fele photos ni mfa ma ye na akwanhia ezisi wa anse no dos too much
ene wei eye nipa na ne kwatwa wisra hene santem awoku asem no kwadwo osafo na wote ne kana mamekenka wadwenkyere ne ba komienu miensa bi na enche yenkonko wie kasebo no mamekenka wadwenkyere no ba komienu miensa bi sesia emfa emra na salifu eye tijani ade aba wose ade a mampani John Dramani Mahama eye pa de wo busa se asuku adan ahodo no wo henefa akyerkyerefo dan ya no wose wosia ma omo no so wo henefa na aboaje nti enso ade aba wose NDC MP confusion kwa ken brody minim ze hudin no ano dia waso ano dia asem ba kopɛ no wokan wosusu se mampani John Dramani Mahama wo mu a waheda fo modwuma nyina ye NDC fo nkoten enti saa ne beba saa ne beba aboaje odia no medika kenkan dada na obo Emmanuel enso ade aba wose mampani John Dramani Mahama we too much wo filu saa ma chese wo filu ama pako de no se medikan akenkan dada medikan akenkan dada na yenkwa wie kasebo no wa hai yenkwa wie kasebo no wa ha na wamu wi kwapias apeteshi ene enkrofoni bi wo ho a anopa obenom awia obenom anwumre chese wo kwada kora obenom na pani woye a physician assistant Dr. Benjamin Ahin ene de wode kokobo ekwa ama mema enom kwapia se hwe emema no watirimuka bi se wunya kakrafo ani so a ene wo kompa so a wutimi bo adwuma pa pani dia tudwe jem sanya no kora enya no kora da biara da nemom ade a ensa no bebrebe eyetia mema ne se emwa mema ntimi ngo ene si yentie doctor no wen
ne etini se ma obi ndada wo se onu mensa ema
umbema sem akosro enye no kre because nsa dwuma di manipedia no so the ba potoka se mo a efe no oye central nervous depressant na dibia so ebe depressive central nervous bia no bema it doesn't make you active enti so what you see bia nsa na onom na ma utumi afaya na nsa na onom na ma utumi ni umbema sem akosro it's never true so or how be e wo umbema yemu a bra hospital nya no trance na you hwema ye sefati bia no ya de nya no ye ndo bia to do bia no o ti wonu ma ebe obema ye bema obeja na so ayeduma bema enya no kra o ekunu ye kun they are killing you because sex is about the mind. Sex is about how one perceives it. Also, when you appetite for it. Also, when you economy so minimum kafubeshia. So, starting when we work room, starting when we work room. That's when sex begins. Yes, so who bana me kuku hada no so me no abeda. There be so be catch yourself. Ono me sa ema ye bema. Catch yourself me say me Dr. Benjamin I principal physician me say anya no kre. Nti na ono me sa no o damage wa na uku. Ahwe bi ono me sa ache. Nso atro wa trophy na mo hono. Boko no na ni organs ni bi asate den. Seba. Nti bema men kese wo no me sa ma mema ya bema. Baba wo ni me say indirect one kese na de uku.
Eti Dr. Benjamin Ahin na atene kan hwe ade no kora asa de atie no hwe emema na emema ni nyina nim ade no hwe se ummi ni bebre pa mi ni bebra sa da no kora na wuntwatew sa da no untwatew na so no asa aso be ya sa onya aso be eno de wo kwa wutimi bo match ne papa na ummi match na misi busajuel obeka ni nyina akere ummi match na ntimi mo eti doctor na akasa no mu amowe kwapia se mo we kwapia za nya hoden no mo kele sperms mu nyai na doctor kasa wie ya na Ghana this year akere wa adwuna fa na ensem so Ghana this year kan nyensem wa yentie
yampa alcohol the in general alcohol is not good so the kind me jitum and especially for ma mo person mo woni bia apim for no de omumpo de ense mo hwiampo
ye nokure the doctor ne kan nokure se nsanom etimima yen me man etimma ya hoden a ye de kompamu no ekofo adentina me kasa me manom sapen manom sapa me na me nim saketo anom me sapa na me pepa ya petition matimi anom petition full bottle the whole day 1.5 the whole day na too much no kwasi broni say too much no and de nye ntimi a me fama gwen na me de jae yesi kura auto guinness ma me kura me se me daase wo de beto guinness ama me no wo de fa ton katie 2 cd ma me aya che mary me pe no saa
ya no kura doctor na o kan san no onim de eni wo fom pa o se ya ma nsan wie no ado skreti yare bebre de manipa waja se nsan na ye biebi wa no do so once upon a time no ma ye bi utari nsan bebere akoba ho a se wo mienu ana mi nsan kwa hwekra ba botumi akoba timasa doctor na o yes research na won hu se nsan ha mema no me ye be ma me ka cho se no kura
nsan no de wo kwan bebere so ama mema be ma etimi ekofom ende ye no kura pa
entimu a mo we kwapias bebere no munyai wahu we no emema na akura na edi adanse se yampa enti no why wadwe se wanya baba wa bi na wo no watete se kakra bu anu so atimi fa ya yesigya na match no umi match ni bebere kura sa da no ototo papa so ma se wahwe wanim go begu ase no enti we Ghana fo ebi adwenkyere na wote ye no na anigye Nobel edi abose Ghana obo Emmanuel so de esun de nko a na wode baye miafa kase bonisi na yamyemu so emu aseda antimata yedawase metro journalist Benghazi enya YouTube ono na dimi tunu aseda nkan enya ni nua be majo so tanechi enya asenketo akwabenansia eso ewa ha na afe kwakutwum ono gina chire piapia ne omanyina correct edema me na one man contractor me na ade mununkum wei Asempa yetia kasebo enti wa wutie ye no hu se ensema wudu atwagu Ghana nyina ne abebo no tofa we kurukuru wa etese kwekwe bo ne ade ama no we kurukuru wa tese kwekwe bo ne ade ama no enti ye de wasinya me adom a edwoada anmere no nsiampam kopem se no nso bebo kasebo no ye besa de aba aha ya Asempa 94.7 ye de usi ha eda wase echia wo